I'll ever be.
Spirits, if you want to take away the recap for last week's session.
Alrighty. It is game day. Everyone gathered far and wide to see the games of Woodhurst. Our darling players got smacked around, but not without some wins under their belt. Elbin won the archery tournament by a fair amount, totally not cheating in any way, shape, or form. Our dear fighter Gannett got destroyed in his first round of jousting, only to somewhat nurse his bruised pride by getting second in the sword fighting ring. Also totally not at all cheating to do so. Afterwards, the party mingled with two new people, a scary-looking veiled woman named Marha and her cloaked half-elf bodyguard, Sebastian. The night ended with a show, Cyril going up against two others in the Battle of the Bards. Cyril blew the competitors out of the water with a tear-jerking rendition of Hit Me With Your Best Shot, only to get immediately hit by some unseen foe's best shot and hit the ground like a bag full of horseshit. That's where the party is now, still in the middle of a dense crowd trying to keep whoever it is from killing them. Let's hope they succeed.
All right. And with that, we'll go ahead and start. And let me get the music going. Go ahead,
just want
Alex.
to jump in and vote that Spirits does the recap.
No, please don't make me!
That was fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Suffering from success.
This is why you don't do too good of a job, because then you're expected to do it every time.
Damn.
Yeah.
Chris is like, well, I want to do it.
Chris asked me to fucking
what
write
now?
his
Oh
for
shit,
him
this is
if he ever
Hamilton.
gets chosen.
What is happening?
I was listening to Hamilton before session. My bad, guys. Just ignore that.
No, it really sets the mood for...
I thought I hit play for the new thing, so I thought it would immediately play that, but it played what I was previously listened to.
Holy shit, Cyril, you got shot by Alexander Hamilton.
Oh, yes, thank you,
No response.
Alex. I do have the cameras wrong. Cyril is in the wrong spot. I thought it was Sebastian. Alright, now we're good. Thank you. Alright, so, as we start, the first thing up is God Counter at initiative count 20. So pretty much the rest of you guys are going to see the entirety of the crowd, 5, 10, 15 feet. Everything is considered difficult terrain. The God Counter you guys don't have to worry about. It's just the initiative count of everything besides you all, pretty much. Definitely not a biological weapon. As you kind of like get shoved out of the way, Elbin, as well.
To be expected.
As I start to try and move you. Alright. So, up next is going to be Alistair, as I get all of these thousands fucking tokens moved.
Worth it.
Yes.
You just purposely made him annoyed now.
Who, me? Yeah. No. This is all y'all's fault. Alistair's going to turn around, look like where you left him, Gannett, because you left him just standing there by himself, and just begin to 5, 10, just run with the crowd. You actually see him just fairly heavily start sprinting and like pushing between a couple of people till he jumps over this guy right here and just slams him to the ground if anybody is watching him do it. Very much, my life is more important than yours. Alright, Marha. As you just see those max exodus of people that are beginning to scream and run, you just saw Kathy drop on the or Cyril drop on the stave. What would you like to do?
Technically,
What?
is it still difficult terrain around me still, technically?
Technically, yes, because there are more people here than what can be on the screen.
I assume so.
Yeah.
I am probably going to take a dash action then, just trying to fucking get the Cyril at this point, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're moving 30 feet because it's 15 feet for difficult terrain.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Here. Cool.
Okay. Yep, you kind of just like hop up on the stage just like 5 feet above you. So for you, it's fairly easy. For other halfling people, if there are any, which there aren't, it would have been difficult. Alright. So you spent your action to dash?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's
Bonus
actually
action?
No, not for now.
No? Alright. Sebastian, as you just saw him drop, you saw Marha run towards the stage, pushing through the crowd.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, so I'm gonna roll perception. Try to
Okay.
figure out what the fuck just happened.
With a 23. Sorry, I'm checking previous rolls. Alright. With the 23, I would say, looking through the crowd, you do see an individual in that dark green cloak rushing away from the stage area. And let me move him up to this token so that you can now see him. You see this individual right here beginning to turn and move away from them in that dark green cloak, very similar to your own. With a 23 perception, you also notice some form of commotion going on over here in the area where you saw Horus and Broden slain. You also can just barely make out another one of these cloaked green figures turning and beginning to looks like they're beginning to run away.
Okay.
Alright. And that's your action. What would you like to do?
I'm still allowed to move, right, as a bonus?
Yep, it's just well, you have you have movement in general, and if you're a rogue, you can bonus action dash, but you're not.
And because of difficult terrain, it's just halved, right?
Yeah, half.
15.
If you have 30, then yeah.
Oh, well, I'm gonna move towards the stage because since I noticed those guys, I don't want them thinking I'm with them.
Yeah.
I'll go this way.
Okay.
I'll be like right here, kind of.
Okay. Just like kind of pushing through people, getting
Yeah,
jostled.
I'm just like shoving people out of the way and shit.
Happy. Death saving throw. And
Is there a specific spot on the D&D Beyond where I can roll that?
you can just roll it any way you would like, but tell me secretly. Just a roll of straight D20. So if you want to use Avery, if you know how to use them in your private journal, you can.
I like that you said them as if it's like a person.
Oh,
I mean,
Avery. They
What's
are.
the roll? What's the roll
Wait.
GM command again?
/GM or
Kathy, if you're on D&D Beyond, if you click the 1d20 at the top there and then go down to where it says everyone, you can do just DM.
You can also just do /GM roll.
okay, yeah.
That's what the command I couldn't remember. It's been a while on the D&D.
Gotcha. Alright, good to know. Keep track of that, Kathy.
Is there a spot on D&D Beyond to where I can do that?
Yeah, so if you look at your health, if it's reduced to 0, it should say like death saving throws.
Okay, I see. I hadn't updated that there.
Gotcha.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Elvin, what would you like to do?
So if I remember correctly, I actually saw one of them before.
Yes.
He got shot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where he was exactly.
That would have been this guy.
All right. Well, first things first. Now that I can see him, now I know he's there. I mean,
Yeah.
because I was looking last time.
Yep.
I am going to draw my bow and fire a shot at him.
Okay.
My 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Okay. 5 damage, but also since it's the first return of combat, I can use my feature to roll an additional 1d8.
Okay.
So 8 damage.
Okay, 8. Got you.
I rolled
Nice.
a 1. I rolled a 1 on my dice.
Very nice. As you just like turn and just quickly fire, you see it just like graze past him as he turns around and looks dead at you.
Oh, I was going to bonus action hide.
Okay. Looks in your direction. Let's see if you can get away.
Yeah. Yeah, in the thinning crowd.
Yep.
No. 11.
11. You try to do it, but as you do it, like an older man just, no, get away! And like pushes you out as you,
Yep.
this individual locks eyes fairly well with you. And I will go ahead and add them to the turn order since you guys have seen these. This one, what was this one? It's 23.
And then the last thing I'll do is I'll go 5, 10, and just kind of move to right there, right on the edge of the stage.
Okay.
And also remove my point counters from the red circle
Gotcha.
on my icon.
Yep, you're good.
And it's not one to remove. Alright, good. That'd be it.
I can delete those real quick if you want. So-
I tried deleting them, but it didn't let me.
Yep. All right. Horace is up. He is going to do what he's going to do. All right. Good to know. All right. Ree, you're up.
I'm gonna move towards Caffey. Am
Okay.
I on difficult terrain since I'm behind the stage?
No, you would not be. You were back where the performers were.
Okay.
Everybody else was like stage in front. You chose the one good position.
Okay, so I can move directly next to him, right?
You got 30 feet of movement.
Okay, and then I am going to cast Spare the Dying.
Okay. Cappy, you stabilize.
Okay.
All right. Anything else, Ree? Any bonus actions?
What are my bonus actions? No.
No? All right. Janet, you're up, buddy.
Okay. What I have seen. How much of this would I have seen? Like, I'm guessing I would have seen like Marha get up on the stage, Taika run over and like cast something on Cyril. Would I have
Mhm.
seen Elbin shoot this guy to my left?
Yeah, you would have seen Elbin just turn, shoots, and dash forward.
But would I see what he shot?
Yes.
Okay, so I know what the target is.
Yes. For now.
Right, but I can get to that guy because it's difficult terrain.
5, 10, 15. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up,
Okay.
and just attack.
Okay.
Get it, he's our man.
We're not doing good tonight, boys.
Oof.
An 8.
It's gonna be like that, I guess. All right.
Yep. As you do that, you see him just quickly flip out like a long kukri knife and just deflect your blade. Give me one moment. Gannett.
Yes.
Does... Nah, I don't think that's going to hit. A 16 hit?
No, sir.
No. All right, yeah. So you see him just quickly come out, deflect it, and try to drive the kukri down into your shoulders as you miss. Take away his reaction. Okay. You still have the rest of your turn.
Let's see here. I don't think I really have anything else particularly useful this turn.
Okay.
Because I've already burned my action surge during
Oh.
the sword tourney.
Yep.
No, I have to hit, so I can't even do pushing attack. Yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna like stand there and like throw my shield up.
Okay. All right. Ronstein. Good to know. All right. This guy, he is going to turn at you. look at you and say, "This did not concern you," and it's going to take another attack at you. That is going to be a 20 to hit.
Damn it, yeah.
All right. And can you also give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
That would be... I probably survived that one. 23.
23, yes. So you do not remain poisoned, or you do not become poisoned. However, you will take some of this damage. You are only going to take 4 points of poisoning damage. As he
How
just,
much was the attack damage?
the actual attack damage is 9? No, 6.
So-
Sorry, I can't math.
So 10 total?
10 total.
Okay.
As he just slices you with it. He does not have sneak attack right now. Alright. Up next is this individual. Let me see if he noticed. Did not. He is going to bonus action. Alright, as you see him just begin to dart off somewhere into the crowd. He just kind of melds into the rest of the crowd. The one that you guys had previously seen over here. Sneaking up, advantage. Yannet. Does a yeah, I know. A 26 hit.
Yes! Yes, 26 hits.
All right. As you quickly dodge him and are moving, getting sliced on the front, you feel a hand on your shoulder as you glance back, and you feel another dagger come up into, like, in between your plate mail, straight into your back around your kidneys. As this gentleman joins the fight.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
All right.
Oh,
Give me a Constitution saving throw, please, and take 6
One.
points of damage.
15 total.
15. Okay. You also take 13 points of sneak attack
So,
Ooh.
19 total?
for now.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
For now.
Alright. Gannet's looking pretty rough.
And then you pass, so you're not poisoned. But you take 3 points of damage.
Okay, yeah, Gannet's help.
All right. Did I add him onto the tracker yet? I don't think I did. Actually, he was here. All right. God counter. Good to know. Alright, he is gone. Alistair is just running 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet over here. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just booking it like a motherfucker.
God damn, that
Marha.
guy can move.
He can move.
I don't think that she thinks that this is her fight to have. So she is not super gonna do anything.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that Kathy is back on his feet. So she gets on her knees. She gets out like a small vial that kind of looks like a yellowish liquid.
Hi,
Breaks it, puts it
Bree.
under
Love
his
you.
nose, and casts Cure Wounds.
Alright.
And she says, the blood witch smiles on you yet, friend. You owe me 2 drinks for this one.
And you heal 10 healing, Kathy, so you are back conscious, just prone. Alright. Anything else, Marha?
Can I use my shield as a bonus action?
To attach it? Yeah.
Yeah, so she
That's fine.
brings up her shield and just kind of prays to God that she doesn't get fucked.
Okay. Sebastian.
Oh, God. So I just watched Gannett get fucked up, right?
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Wait,
Ganon,
So they're not concerned with me, so I'm gonna keep moving this way right now. Kind of get on the stairs like halfway up to where he has a little bit of elevation.
Okay. And as you
then-
move out of his area, he's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Oh damn, he's attacking me now. I'm not even with these people. He guy's fucked up. What a dick.
Oh, wait.
Fuck you
Actually,
in
he does not
particular,
know you're with
Sebastian.
him yet. Never mind. Sorry.
yeah, I was gonna say that guy. He unless he knows something that it doesn't seem like.
No, I got used to that DM brain. I forgot he doesn't know yet. Ignore
He
me.
doesn't know yet.
You're good.
He will now though.
Yeah, as you take an attack.
Yeah, because I saw him fuck this guy up, and I kind of feel a little bad for that guy because I just watched him get his ass beat all day. So I'm gonna spin around and fire a shot at this one.
It was a festival event until Kathy sung a song that said "fuck the elves" and they shot him.
Ouch.
Ow, that hurts.
An 11. You just see it like you can. Again, as you're watching this, you hear the twang of the bow. Glance to your right, see Sebastian shooting, and the assassin just leans back and just shoo in front of him. You hear the guy behind him. Oh! Go ahead and roll damage. 15. You see the guy that's running like behind him just throttle to the ground, dead.
Yeah, I'm with them. I'm just doing this to look good.
Yeah.
Great. So far, I've got butchered. We've sort of saved Kathy, and we've murdered a civilian.
Yeah, we killed an innocent person.
Yeah.
We're off to a great start.
Fucking fantastic.
And I'm just gonna kind of like look around and hope everybody's paying attention to these people over here, and like stay kind of here and pretend I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you guys do see like a contingent of the guards over here, but they seem to be protecting Bronzane and Horus for the moment. You can see them just have like their shields up, creating like a shield wall.
Cowards.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Unless anything else, Sebastian, Kathy, you're up.
Yeah, it's all.
All right. Elbin on deck.
I look up to Marha and I say, 2 drinks. Okay. I'm going to stumble to my feet. Look, see Taika. And see that Gannett's getting his ass kicked.
Oh, yeah.
So there's people on both sides of him then.
Yep, he is being flanked.
Ay.
Which is real nasty with rogues.
Yeah. I am going to cast Healing Word, second level, to Gannet.
Okay.
Thank you.
So that's my... It's a bonus action, right?
Yes, it is a bonus action.
And then as my action, I'm gonna viciously mock the one that Gannet's facing. Is it this guy?
Yeah, I'm facing the one to my left.
Okay, I'm gonna mock that guy and says, "You picked the wrong fight, fool. He's gonna tear you up." He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. And don't forget to roll your healing. I don't think that is going to pass.
9 points of healing. Thanks, Cyril.
That is going to be a total of a 6.
All right. Well, he can take some 4 points of psychic damage.
Very nice.
Then I'm also going to kind of look at the 2 ladies and say, time to get off the stage. And I'm going to jump back here behind behind Elvin.
Okay. As you do that, this guy just kind of glances at your way. You should be dead. All right.
I'm done.
Elvin, you're up.
Right. First, I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike, my bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fire my arrow at the same guy. This one
Okay.
right here.
Let's just hope you don't miss. 4 civilians.
16.
16 hits. Barely, but it hits.
10 piercing.
Okay.
And then I am gonna activate Zephyr Strike to get another
Okay.
attack
Yep.
at advantage.
Do it.
25.
That
Ooh.
misses.
Kill him!
Just to be sure, I'm gonna roll damage anyways.
Oh, okay. And more
10
damage.
10 piercing and go away notifications.
You need all
force.
the 4 force. All right. He's beginning to look a little hurt. You can see just like 2 arrows sticking out of him. Technically 3, actually.
A little.
He's not bloody or anything, but he's looking hurt.
And a tear running down his face because of...
The vicious monk. He's just kind of like gritting his eyes, like, oh. Almost looks like he has to take a
And-
bad poop.
That'll be it.
All right. You guys hear from over in this direction where they are, just a horn going off.
That was a
That
good
is-
horn noise.
thank you. Ree, you are up. Gannett is on deck.
I am gonna cast Eldritch Blast at the already injured dude in front of Gannett.
Okay. Don't you yawn, cat. $18 hits.
And then 8 damage.
All right. It's beginning to look hurt. All right. Anything for a bonus action? You want to move anywhere or?
I'm gonna move closer to Cyril.
Okay.
I'll move on the other side of him, right there. Okay.
Okay. He's usually like push between Cyril and Elvin. Just excuse me. just push him off the edge. It's fine. All right.
Oh, I was already off the edge. I was on the ground. I got
Yeah.
off the-
Oh, okay. Got you. All right. Gannett, you're up.
So if I move right here, the square above me,
Uh-huh.
would that provoke an attack of opportunity?
You did not leave there 5 feet, so no.
I would say, okay, so I'm going to move up here so they're no longer flanking me.
Okay.
And then you would see, like, as he steps out from between them, he, like, sort of shrugs his shoulders and looks at the one that said that Cyril should be dead. And he's going to be like, well, he's not, but you're about to be.
All
And
right.
then, as a bonus action, I am going to cast Second Wind on myself.
Okay. Max. Very nice.
Oh, I might have done it twice, so we'll just
Yep.
take the first one then.
Well, I mean, you got 13 and 12, but yeah. So go ahead and heal 13 points.
Done. All right, we're back up to where I was after the first hit. And then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to hit him again with my sword because that's what I do best.
Okay.
Not really.
Oh.
I told you it's not what I do best.
What you
As shown by your
have?
contest.
You have a +6, and you have not rolled above a 10, I don't think.
I rolled a 3 that time.
Oof. All right. Yeah, and he is
I'm
going to
going to go buy
repost.
physical dice because you
Oh, wait,
guys
he
weren't
can't.
kidding about
Oh,
this
yeah.
thing hating me.
Yes. I can bring you some. I have a bunch. That is going to be a 21 to hit that time.
Wait, who's hitting? Who's swinging?
The one that he just missed. He's
He has
reposting
to
it.
roll at a disadvantage because of my
Vicious.
vicious mockery.
Good answer. That's even better.
Oh, fuck.
Well, okay, then it hits me.
He rolled
I tried.
valiant effort. He rolled a 19 the second time. So that is going to be 4
Oh,
points.
yeah. Oh, and 19
No.
just hits.
No, that was 19 on the die.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. That is going to be. I cannot remember what his damage is for the moment, for some reason.
I think it's 0 + 1 or something.
No,
like that.
it is. That's going to be 9 this time. And since you've passed the poison, you're good on that. So that's half damage, right?
You tell me. You're
Yep.
in charge of this thing.
You passed it. You're fine. It can't be done more than once on you. Since you
What's my
passed
total?
it. 9. All right. That's the end of your turn, unless you wanted to move or do anything else with your bonus action. I don't think you can.
I burned my bonus action.
All right. Bronzane. You start to see like this contingent of guard, like begin to shift over this, like climb over that rail. You can see Horace stepping over with a large figure on his shoulder.
Do we recognize the figure?
What's your passive perceptions on that corner?
15.
15.
Tyka's 15.
Mine's
Elvin's 7.
15.
And Elvin. I'll see what his is. I would say at 15, you do recognize the form of Bronzane being carried away on Horace's shoulder.
Let's say I have a 17, so
17, you would see it too.
I don't imagine I do because I've got a 14.
Yeah, no.
And also, I imagine I am just trained in on old dudes here.
Yeah, and they have that shield wall kind of going around them too. All right. 23. That was this guy. He is going to turn and make his attack on you on his turn. How long does that last for, Kathy? Vicious Mockery?
It's just his until on their next attack if it makes it before the end of his next turn. So it's only a one deal.
Okay. All right, so he's going to move here to flank with... Actually, yeah. He's going to move there to actually attack you. Chris, Sebastian.
I'm gonna go. I'm on your side. I was getting the guy behind. Not
Right.
actually.
I figured. That is going to be a 24.
Hold on.
Yes.
Reroll that because he's going to do it at disadvantage because of Sentinel.
That makes it an 8 to hit.
Easy.
Nah.
All right. Yeah. So what do you do to block him? Do you just like hit him in the back with your shield, Gannett?
Yeah, like I see him going for him, and I just like slap him in the back. Like it probably doesn't do anything, but I just break his attention just enough because like I'm fucked up and it's a weak ass swing, but it's just enough to.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. All right. This guy is up. Let's see. He sees them moving. You see him drop his dagger and pull out a crossbow and fire in this general direction. Gannett.
Okay.
That's a 20 to hit. Worse. Nope. As you hear it just clink off of one of the metal shields. All right. Oof. All right. Alistar is up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
He's getting
40,
away.
45, 50. Yeah. He said, fuck this, and ran.
Good
Marha?
for him. The second she sees someone go for Sebastian, that's when she's kind of like, all right, we're fucking doing this now. So I go up to him, I reach my hand out, just very actually gently put it on his shoulder, look him dead in his shit and go, you should not have done that. And I cast, where is it? Inflict wounds at second one level.
Ooh! Okay. So go ahead and make your attack.
Sorry. I meant to make my, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit! Damn it! Whatever.
Yeah. As you do that, you see him just like laugh and quickly elbow your wrist as it just comes up and you just see the energy dissipate into the air.
Alrighty. Yeah, well, and that is it for now.
Okay. Sebastian.
So, I have a question. Am I at any advantage right now since I'm kind of slightly higher than him on stairs?
According to Rawl, no, but I do. If you are more than 10 feet above the person, you get advantage, but you're not 10 feet. Sadly.
I'm like 2 feet.
Yeah.
So since he's
Do you
right
do
in my
flanking now, though? If he moved into a flanking position, I didn't know if you were playing
Yeah,
flanking.
if I moved here, I think
That would be
Gannett would
flanking
have
with
flank on
Gannett.
him.
Yep.
Would a kick be a bonus action or an action?
That is technically an unarmed attack. That would be an action.
From my position, I'm gonna attempt to kick him down.
Okay, so you're trying to knock him prone.
Just knock him prone.
Okay. So go ahead and make an attack to hit.
Fuck me.
8. As you kick, he just kind of like ducks and just no. All right. Anything else?
I can still move, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back down the stairs now and get the flank on him.
Okay. All right. Caffey is up. Elbin on deck.
I am going to go help Gannett. So I'm going to kind of move out in front of Elbin. And I'm going to cast suggestion on this guy. And I'm going to say, I suggest you drop your weapons and walk away before you get very injured or deaded. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, and it's not at advantage since you're not, doesn't matter about you fighting him. That is going to be a 5. Yeah, so you see him just like drop his hand crossbow and like his 2 axes or 2 daggers.
I'm going to say, let this one go, guys, for now. And I'm going to walk back behind Elvin and nod at Taika. Get the other one.
Yeah, he still technically has a long sword sheath, but there's only so much he can do.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Yeah.
So that was, yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Because does that do it on his turn or immediately?
No, it's basically it's on his turn. This is he's like
he's
gonna
starting
take
to
the
do it. Got you.
Yeah, the suggested course of action
On his turn. Okay, Elbin.
All right, I am going to pop out 5, 10. I assume these people are more moved out south.
Yeah, it's starting to clear that way. Let me actually do this right here.
No, I didn't mean to move there, actually. Sorry. It's right there.
Minus the dead guy. He's not moving.
I mean,
Let's
I
hope
hope
not.
not.
Sure is a shame those bastards shot that poor man.
Those bastards.
What jerks killing civilians like that?
I doubt there.
So I move out to right here, and I see this guy still fighting, and I am going to shoot my arrow at him.
Okay. What were you saying, Alex?
I just saw you put the red X on another random person.
It's not a random person. It's one of the people that were standing guard. He got trampled. That's fine.
Okay. I was just like,
23.
What happened?
23? Yeah, that hits. He rolled a natural one on his dex saving throw, so...
Got trampled to death.
Quite literally.
9 piercing.
Alright. Oh, he is on death's fucking door.
And I am going to mark him as my favorite foe.
Okay, this one?
Yeah, the one. It has to be after I hit them. So.
Oh, okay.
And
no.
the first time I hit on each of my turns, I can do an additional 1d4 damage.
Okay, good to know.
1.
Okay, closer to death. Alright.
He's opened death's door.
He has like 1 foot in the grave. You can see just blood running down out of his like the side of his head, his mouth. You just see these gaping wounds in him from the 3 arrows in his back. All right.
And then I'm just gonna say, try not to kill him. We could use information.
Right. Alright. Horse is up. He is going to be doing his thing. Ree, you're up. Gannett on deck.
I am going to. Let's see. I think I'm going to use my crossbow on the one between Elvin and Gannett.
Okay. So this one.
Nope. Oh,
Yeah, that one.
7 just goes wide.
Ugh.
Luckily, no one else is in that vicinity right now to shoot them. But all right.
Let's see.
I look at you. I say, I just charmed that one, Taika.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna move to right here, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Gannett's up. Bronstein on deck.
Gannett hearing Cyril shout this guy and seeing him start to drop his weapons. I'm assuming he's like mid-turn at this point, like he's getting ready to walk away.
Yeah, it's about to be his turn in
see.
a couple seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, he like hears this, sees the guy getting ready to walk away, hears Elbin shout, we need him for information. And he's going to look at Elbin and be like, yeah, but only one. And he's going to turn around and murder the dude behind him if he can.
All right. This one?
Yes.
Okay.
It should be an advantage because I'm flanking.
Yes. Let's just see if you can roll. 17 and 22 hit. Definitely hits. Now roll some damage. Let's see if you get enough damage. 9 because you're doing one-handed. How do you want to kill him, Alex?
Actually the two-handed was the lower somehow. It's the 10.
Oh, okay.
Matter.
Yep. Enough. How do you want to do it?
Gannett, because he's facing Sebastian, Gannett's going to grab him over the left shoulder and shove his sword straight through this man's back, like out through his chest, and just say, no, this was my fight, and then just rip it back out.
Jesus. What the hell?
Gannett, or not Gannett, Sebastian, you get sprayed with like half a pint of blood just splurted into your face.
That's nasty.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anything else, Gannett?
Nope.
All right. Bronstein is up. All right. The guards are going to into flank and move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. As you just see this column guard running with him. He's up. Good. This guy is up. Turning, watching them run. Looks back at you. I don't have time for this. And begins to run.
As he does that, I'm going to use my protection reaction to hit him and reduce him to 0 if I can.
Alright. Your sentinel reaction, I think you mean?
Nope.
No.
Sentinel is the disadvantage on anybody other than me.
Natural 20.
Stops him. Yeah. So his movement speed is 0, and he takes 8 points of damage.
He takes more than that.
Oh, he takes 16 points of damage.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Correct. 16.
All
right.
Actually doing something.
Oh yeah.
Finally.
As you like slice, you slice him in the back. He turned. He dropped all of his weapons. So never mind. All right. God counter. Alistair, he's gone. Marha.
Would I have seen the third run off? There was a third.
Yes. You saw him dip into the crowd, and you guys have not seen him since.
Okay, I want to try to know where the fuck that guy went. I don't trust that shit at all.
Make a perception check.
Let's see here, boys.
22. You glance around. And you feel very confident that he is not in the immediate vicinity of where you can see. This is also the gate that that leads into the city.
Okay. The third one is gone. It's just these two. He might be hiding somewhere. I do not know where he went. Not anywhere near us, though. And I think they got it. They're good.
All right, Sebastian.
Um,
Down.
Are these people all still here? Like, how far are they now?
They are 15 feet less than this. So about that. Pretty much this entire area is cleared now, and people are just beginning to funnel like crazy into the city.
Which direction is this guy facing right now?
This guy, he turned to run after like Bronstein and them, so his back is to you.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of move this way and try to tackle him from behind.
Okay, make an athletics or an acrobatics check. He'll make a competing one.
Wow.
That's a good idea too.
Skills, acrobatics. That is going to be a 15.
Mm.
All right. Yeah, no, you successfully tackle him. So that is your action, but he is currently prone on the ground with you grappling him.
Okay, I'm just kind of holding him on the ground as I am right now.
Okay.
Just trying to keep him restrained.
Gotcha. All right. Kathy.
Does Governor look unconscious when they ran down?
You saw him being carried, so you would probably imagine at some point he went unconscious.
Okay. I am going to, let's see here. He's still within my range, so I'm going to give him a healing word.
Okay.
I'm going to say, Governor Bronstein, stand up and be well.
All right, as he's carried. Just stand up on horse's shoulder. I'm sure that's fine. 5 healing. All right, good to know.
And then I'm going to come over here next to the fallen guy. Can I use my free action and my action to pick up his 2 axes or whatever the 2-hand weapons that he had?
So he dropped 2 daggers and a crossbow, and he still had a long sword on his waist.
Yeah, can I pick up the 2 daggers?
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. You notice one is dripping with like a greenish liquid. All right, Elvin, you're up. Horus on deck.
I'm just going to.
Come up here. I'm just struggling with him on the ground right now.
I know. I'm gonna go up to him, with him being grappled, and pull out one of my short swords and just knock him on the side of the head, try and knock him out.
Okay. So you guys haven't done terribly much to him, but
And since he's grappled, I would have advantage, right?
correct. It's not considered critical, but
19 or 21.
21 hits definitely.
10 piercing, flat or bludgeoning technically.
Yeah, I got you.
Smack him.
Okay. 10. All right. Anything else?
I mean, I can't draw both my short swords at the same time, so.
Yeah. Welcome back. All right, Ree, you're up. Gannett on deck.
Do we see his face at this point? Like, is his hood down considering he's been knocked down like this?
His face is technically being shoved into the ground, but I mean, you pull back the hood, kind of. It's you can see blondish hair, pointed ears. Appears Elvin. Right.
I am going to cast Disguise Self and head
Okay.
towards town because I want to go pick up Mortimer.
Okay. Alright. As you switch and you change and start heading towards town. You are about 15 minutes away, by the way. Alright. So you start to head off.
I
would
can
assume
move.
That's right.
How far?
I mean, we'll just be counting you going, because technically
Okay.
a round is 6 seconds. It'll take you 15 minutes to get back, so that would take you several hundred rounds. All right, get it.
He's face down, you said.
Yep.
So Gannett is gonna like kind of finish off his little surrounding, and he's just gonna walk up and like put the short sword, like, or put his long sword, like, sort of wherever he can get it, like to his back or his neck, whatever would be available, and say, "You can keep fighting and die, or you can stop and have a chance to live."
Roll me an intimidation check. And I don't think I ever fixed your sheet, by the way, but that's fine. 24. He looks at you, spits at your feet. Right, but I won't tell you anything. And he just kind of goes limp.
But he like stops, like he goes limp as in he stops fighting, like he
Yeah.
quiet
He
resistance rather
Yeah.
than active fighting.
Yeah, he just, it's like that moment when you're with Sully, when he goes dead weight, he just,
I know all about that. This guy probably weighs a little more. Oh,
not much.
Gannett is gonna take out his rope, and I have a rope, I believe. And
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I do. And start tying him up.
Okay.
And also, if I can do it all in one shot, I'm gonna take a short sword, toss it, out of reach.
That, you'll probably get to tie him up, but that would be probably about it.
Okay, well then I'm gonna tie him up.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll take
Getting
his
kinky in here.
Yeah.
And Bronze saying is up.
You
They
left a
start
little
heading
too
inside
early.
time.
Things are getting interesting.
How's he tied?
I'm hog tying the son of a bitch.
Alright.
Feet to hands, the whole shebang. We're gonna have to get
And-
him off his chest though, because we're worried about positional asphyxiation. But
As the god counter hits 0. You all do me a favor. Can you all roll me 2d100s, please?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
I don't like it.
We two
I don't
votes.
like it, guys.
You want it in the journal or in just public?
Doesn't matter. 90. 95 are mine.
I got a 63.
What's up?
Let me get my calculator up now. 95 plus 52 plus 53 plus 63 plus 140 plus 79 plus 154. 736. Alright. As you all are standing here, fighting this, watching people run, getting him subdued, you all hear an extremely loud, concussive sound. Boom! From miles within the city. You feel the ground shake under you, and you see black smoke begin to rise up from somewhere far in the city.
How big is this city?
Aika!
About 5 miles total from end to end.
Okay.
I'm gonna
As
start
you
running
just see a
after
pillar. I mean, she's not even to the gate realistically.
Yeah, I know, but now that I see this, I'm
Mhm.
changing my course and running after her.
Okay.
Can I see this from where I can see the smoke? Can I take a guess on about how far, like where it'd be?
Make an intelligence check with me for advantage. Because you're from here. or a history check. I'll allow either one for you.
It's the same. So an 18.
18. It looks to be roughly in the area of where the like the manor for the governor is and where the barracks are.
Ooh, that's not good. That's towards the barracks.
Fuck.
And yeah, I'm gonna start making my way up.
Okay. So we are loosely out of initiative right now. I'll go ahead and say that. What are you guys doing with your little friend? Are you tying him up? Are you dearming him? Are you guys going for the other people that you killed? What are you doing?
I think at some point Gannis taken that short sword out of its scabbard and
It's a long
chucked it
sword,
behind him.
but yeah.
Long sword, and
Mm-hmm.
he's taken the sword and like tossed it
Yeah.
well out of reach.
Okay.
Because there's no crowd behind us or anything, so like
No.
back past the stage sort of thing.
Yeah, currently it's just you two. Oh yeah, and then these two ran off.
So who's left over by him? Me, Marha, and Sebastian?
Yeah, because Elbin took off as well.
Gannett, as soon as the explosion went off, I imagine grabs the guy and like just shakes him and like, what the fuck was that?
He just smiles. Doesn't say anything.
How beat up is he?
Oh, he's fine.
Gannett's gonna punch him
Okay.
hard as fuck right in the face.
Okay. We'll just say you do 1 point of damage.
Plus the
Okay.
strength modifier, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, what's your strength modifier? Plus 4? 5?
So yeah, I did 5 total.
5 total? Yep. As you just
Yeah,
like, you hear like the part of the jaw under you just crack as you punch him, and he spits out blood and just smiles.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
He won't be able to talk,
Ooh.
even if he wants to.
Yeah, another 5 points of damage. On the other side. Our mission is complete. Doesn't matter if you kill us or not.
Gannett's
Well,
gonna look. Go ahead.
Sorry. While they're talking, I want to see if I can cast Spare the Dying on this poor fool that Sebastian shot.
Okay, you reach out and
You didn't see that shit.
you touch him with the
Well,
magic.
he got shot.
Nothing. Magic does not connect.
Then she closes his eyes and whispers a little prayer and says, "May the Blood Witch have mercy on your soul."
Okay. Gotcha. Alright.
And she's back with them.
As the rest of you guys are running towards the capital. Anything else anybody wants to do? Besides talking,
gonna-
and interrogating, and running.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going somewhat out of the view of people going down back alleys and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. And you're running straight to get your Steel Defender, Taika?
Yeah.
And Cyril, you're heading with them?
Yeah, I'm chasing after Taika.
Okay. Alright, so for the time being, until you guys get to your locations, we'll stay with Gannett and the party. Right? What are you guys doing with your little elven friend?
Either of you have anything you would like to do with this man? I've punched a couple of times.
Sebastian's just kind of looking around in general.
I have no need for him.
All right, Gannett is gonna sheath his longsword and pull
Okay.
out his dagger, and put it to the guy's hand and say, "There's a lot worse things than death." He said, "I spent some time in the army, and I did some things I'm not proud of, but I can't deny how effective they are. How many digits do you think you'll get through before you tell me?"
Whoa. Are we going to torture this man? Whoa, hold on.
Roll me
I-
intimidation with advantage. $24. Okay. What's your passive perception, Gannett?
14.
14. As you're doing that and like moving your hand towards his hands, you notice there's a beautiful golden ring on one of their fingers. As he looks at you and just, what you want to know?
What was that?
He smiles.
I pressed the dagger into the side of his finger a little bit.
It was a rescue.
Who?
He smiles, his eyes glance down to the ring. An enchanter in our service.
Can I rip the ring off and chuck
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, you grab the ring and chuck it.
I want to be clear here, just in case I fuck this up. I'm throwing it away from Marha and Sebastian.
Okay,
Yep.
so it's like that way.
Like not like super far. Like I'm gonna try and like keep it where I might be able
Just
to find
like-
it later, but also a
Just
decent
enough
distance
that
from
it's
us.
not on him. Yep.
Somewhere over there.
Yeah,
See,
so I
let's
rip the
sound-
ring off and toss it, 20, 30, 40 feet away.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't matter. It's already too late. My companions will have rescued him.
Where are they taking him?
To the king. The rightful king. Not your false emperor. And he spits at you.
How beat up is this guy?
He's getting there.
I'm gonna
He's
backhand him.
Okay.
As soon as he spits on me, I'm just
5 more health. Alright. You can see like a tooth falls out. Broken nose probably by now. He's looking hurt, but nothing major.
Ganon's gonna look at him and say, "Are you sure you want to die for this?"
Smiles. Let me roll something. Whilst I will happily die for my kingdom. And bites down on something.
I knew that was coming.
I say, yeah, Ganon's gonna wait till the cyanide pill kicks in.
Yep. You just see his mouth, in a sense, just fill with foam. And you just see him jerk and twitch and drop.
But he's
Ganon.
got a weird brand on his arm.
Yeah, Taika brings up a good point. Not that she's here to tell me that, but do I see anything other than this ring that I just tossed that would be
Give me an investigation check.
Why you
Not my
tossing
strong suit.
rings, yo?
An 8? Glancing over, you don't really see anything major on him. The sword looks nice. The crossbow and the dagger. Well, he doesn't have those. Cyril has those. The longsword looks fairly nice. But
I mean the
like,
longsword that's on the other side of the stage.
yeah. Good point. But no, like he didn't appear to have anything too major on him. You don't see like immediately anything. You can see like pouches and stuff on him. He's covered in a decent amount of blood now as you're just like blood's just pouring down his face.
Okay, once he bites down, Ganon is gonna look up at Marha and say, "I wouldn't have done it," and then he's gonna run over, grab the ring,
Mm-hmm.
and like motion for them to come on and then start booking it back with like the same direction everybody else was headed.
Okay.
I don't think she follows him at first. I think she's staring at the body, and then she looks up at Sebastian and goes, "Is this what we are doing?" I will not go if you do not wish to.
Sebastian just kind of looks her up and down, and I'm gonna see if anybody else is hurt. Stay here with him, and then we'll go. And then Sebastian kind of runs off this direction somewhere. Look for any other bodies or
Okay.
just
The only-
anything.
With your basic scan earlier, the only people you saw were this one individual here that got killed, due to your stray arrow.
And probably this one.
Yeah, which you glance over and you can see just a guard like pushed up on the ground. You can see like crumpled armor. It looks like he got stampeded in a sense. But other than that, most of the people are here. You see a couple like shopkeepers still at their stands and stuff like that, but that's about it. Most of the people seem to have fled this area.
Average capitalism behavior.
Yeah, like, I'm not losing my goods, I'm staying, but I'm not getting involved. Right.
Yeah,
We'll
she's
s-
waiting for Sebastian.
We'll cut to Tyke and Cyril. As you guys run up onto the bar, because you will get there sooner than Elbin would. What are you guys two? What are the two of you doing?
As I catch up to her, I would obviously thank her and say, "Thanks for saving my life back there."
It's what friends do.
Crazy, right? Where are you going? What's going on?
I'm going to get Mortimer.
Yes, that's a good idea.
As you guys finally approach the tavern, Felix comes out. What is going on? I heard a ton of commotion.
I got questions.
Exactly sure, Felix. We heard the explosion. Do we know where that's at compared to where we're going or where we're at now?
Make a perception check. 16. You can see the pillar smoke that is still coming off in the distance. It appears probably about half a mile away, deeper
So we've
into
been
the
going
city,
towards it?
roughly.
Okay.
I have questions.
Yes.
Well, we're at the tavern.
Yes.
How the fuck did Felix get here? He was back behind us. Nobody ever saw this dude run by.
Are you asking him that?
Yeah, I want to know how the fuck he got to the tavern so goddamn fast.
Oh, don't worry, I have my ways.
Felix, you got big secrets.
Don't we
Watching
all?
you.
Don't watch me too closely, though. It will ruin all the fun.
So, do you know what that was? That was.
Oh, I have no idea. It sounded like some form of explosion.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Where's
we
the
should
rest
go
of you?
Check it out.
I assume by this time, Elvin, you're running past.
Also curious, how does Felix know it's me?
Yeah, she disguised herself.
Interesting
Saw
questions.
your enchantment.
Would I know how he recognized me?
I mean, he has. You would assume he has some way of seeing through illusions.
Makes me even more curious about that little bottle he gave me.
Maybe you should get Mortimer and give it a go. Test it out. See what it does.
I mean, I would only use it in the most extreme circumstances, but
Yeah, I don't think it's the right time.
it's expensive. I'd hate to see it wasted on a fluke.
I think we should get Mortimer and head towards the barracks, though.
I mean, he's right there, and where you left him. He hasn't moved. What about making him as a decoration? He says,
Mhm.
smiling.
Try that. I would try that.
He is pretty good at piercing kegs, in case you ever need that service, Felix.
Oh, that would be most helpful. Sometimes it's hard to hit the hammer hard enough. I'm not very strong. And he just taps his smaller arm.
Yes, but unfortunately, he does not have a lot of finesse either. Strength, yes. Finesse, 0.
We can make it work.
Well, anyway, we should go. Felix, tonight, if I live, I might be drinking from the cauldron.
Very well. I will look forward to that. I love the interesting side effects.
I like weight on Taika.
Okay. And then you guys are heading to the
Mhm.
Headed towards the barracks. I'm going to assume that that's where Elbin went rather than coming back to the tavern.
Okay. All right. So as you guys run up that way, Elvin, you will be the first to arrive. Just knowing the city a little bit better and not taking that detour. As you get there, you can see about 25 or 30 guards just on the front, heavily guarding it. You can see like the higher walls on it. You can see like the ballistas trained down. There are probably about 100 to 200 people at least just in this main street, looking at where you can see like the large portcullis with the drawbridge that leads into it, or not the drawbridge, but the iron gate.
Okay. With people, some people knowing who I am,
Mhm.
I'm gonna see if there's anybody in the area that I might recognize.
Okay, make me a perception check.
14.
14. I mean, you don't see anyone that immediately stands out. You probably know a couple of the guards, but it's hard to tell in just their uniform wear. They have the helmets on and everything.
All right. Well, I'm going to get to some sort of like overwatch, not immediately not immediately near it.
Like on top of one of the houses.
Yeah, and kind of take a look around and see if I notice anybody that doesn't seem to belong.
Okay, make a perception check. 16.
16.
Glancing around, you don't see anyone that immediately stands out at first, like any other dark green cloaks or anything you're expecting. The one figure that does catch your eye is you do see the familiar pillar form of Alistair standing there. Like watching, like trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know if you want to go talk to him, but
Nope.
okay.
I'll keep an eye. I'm gonna stealth real quick,
Okay.
and then just 22 for stealth.
Okay.
I'm just going to just stay up there, out of sight for most people, and just kind of keep a watch.
With your view, you can barely see over the wall. You can see that the explosion was not the main barracks, which is up front, or the main castle. It was actually like a backside building, and part of the outside wall as well.
Okay.
Roll me a history check. This won't be at advantage though.
12.
12. Not sure.
All right.
Okay. And we'll cut back.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'll just say he'll just keep an arrow notch just in case, but
Okay.
that's better.
Alright. Sebastian, as you rejoin Marha and Gannett, what are y'all doing? Look, I assume you look a little peeved, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Well, I've already run off, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go follow him, or at least Marha is, if Sebastian seems to go.
Yeah, a little peeved and disappointed, and
Mm-hmm.
kind of gesture forward. Come on. And then
Alright.
go off that direction towards town.
Okay. Alright, so Taika and Cyril, you quickly arrive at the back of this large crowd of like 200-300 people. You can see more beginning to fill the streets in front of where the smoke is coming out. You can see large, about 15-foot walls with a large portcullis and a large building back behind it, which you would assume is the manor.
Move out of the way. This beast will tear you apart if it needs to. And I try to clear some of the crowd out of the makeup path for it.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Oh man, this is probably not my best thing.
Can I also roll an intimidation?
What are you doing?
Trying to push Mortimer through the crowd?
Sure.
From
All you gotta
just
do is
blinds,
toss him something soft
Yeah.
and watch him tear it up.
Yeah, no, as you
That's
shout this,
terrible.
Kathy, you hear some people, you stay in the back, you got here late. Not even looking back at you. We can't hear you.
Sorry. What was that?
I said you hear people just ignoring you in a sense, just stay in the back of the line. We got here first, not even turning to look at you.
Okay, I'm gonna just get behind Mortimer then and let him do his thing.
Okay, you just kind of just see him just like shouldering people, like, excuse me, and just like it'll take you a bit longer, but till eventually you do get to the front of the crowd, and you can see the 25 or so guards in the front. You can see large ballistas pointed down at the front of the crowd, with the portcullis currently slammed closed, and just smoke billowing from behind the wall. About this time, Gannett, Marha, and Sebastian, all of you guys are catching up as well. I would say, Elbin, with your passive perception, you notice all of them beginning to push their way through the crowd.
The guards? Is that what we said?
No, the party.
Okay.
The guards are still there, just on high alert, watching.
Alright, he's just gonna kind of angle closer to the, as close as he can without being too close towards where that, the explosion actually happened.
Okay. So you begin to make your way, as you make me a perception check. What are you doing?
22.
22. As you like turn and kind of angle and look that way, you can see about 30 or 40 guards out that way. A couple of them like standing by the building, and several going out through the broken wall looking. You don't see Horus or Bronze. You do see some individuals with like sashes on them in a sense to represent higher ranks, but there seems to be no open combat going on.
Okay.
And give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom, but I can still listen, so feel free to do what y'all want.
Well, he said that Gannett and you guys have arrived, right?
Yeah, I think we're like just pulling up as you're getting like told, like you're trying to get Mortimer through the crowd.
Yeah, Mortimer.
I think Gannett would run up and like try and find the highest ranking officer he could and just make sure they know it was a jailbreak. But I kind of need the DM for that.
Yeah, I'm looking around for a well or some shit, but I also need the DM. Covered in blood over here.
Yeah,
You
I'm
think
real
it
sorry
was,
about that.
Aurelius?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I should have killed that guy.
Did you just now put 2 and 2 together?
Yep. Yeah, I'm a little slow.
Oh my god.
Hi, the DN's back. Gannett, roll me a perception check, and
I don't think we need to. I just proved it's a 0.
yeah.
We helped him along though. We helped him.
I heard.
Yeah,
Thank you guys.
I had that. Oh, I actually rolled natural 1.
As like this moment hits you, as I say this, you just you can't focus on anybody. Sebastian, investigation or perception for your well.
I am not exactly sure who this Aurelius guy is, but I'm going to nod and smile, yes. Yes.
You glance around, Sebastian. You don't see anything immediately that looks like a well or stands out to you.
Marha hands him like a little handkerchief. You have some
Thanks.
stuff on your face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You
You
do
like
have-
tries to wipe away.
You have water flasks that y'all can use too, by the way.
I'll try to like inform Marha and Sebastian a little bit about who Aurelius is
Okay.
without like
I don't know
if
how
you
much
guys are-
they actually know.
I know some things. I just want to know what you would tell her.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Who?
say he was an eltish wizard that had a run-in with us a couple nights back, and
We don't actually know that he's Elvish.
We do.
That was never established.
It was.
It was not.
Yeah, because Lord Horace, Lieutenant Horace told us, or no, it was Bronzebeard the morning after, that it was Lord Covington, and that he had lands in the north.
But he never told us that he was an elf.
Yeah, wasn't it that he was granted elvish lands and they respected it, but not
he
that he was
never
actually
told
elvish?
us that he was an elf.
Well, I don't know if he's an elf or not, but I'm gonna say he's an elf. I think he's an elf. I don't know if that's true.
You can't say that with confidence.
He looked like an elf to me.
I can say it with confidence. It might not be true. I say it with confidence.
I'm sorry. So who exactly is this man?
He tried to kill us.
Yeah, he's
well,
not
that
a
seems
good
to
person.
happen a lot, so I'm not sure if that is very special. But okay.
I'm left a little bit speechless at that. I'm like,
What, did I say something wrong?
No. Nope, not at all.
Oh,
You're not wrong.
Just
I am sorry.
very perceptive.
That's good. It drips with blood.
It wasn't true.
Am I dripping with blood?
Yeah, you're hurt.
Not like actively bleeding, but like your clothes are soaked with blood. Like about trying to kill you guys. You look fucked.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm at like half health.
Yeah.
You have your blood, 2 other people's blood. You have a lot of blood.
Mm-hmm.
So real quick, Albin is just gonna kind of go to where he saw the party, still on top of one of the roofs, and kind of whistle out towards them.
I just hear a whistle, and I assume you definitely would be looking out, Gannett. You just see Elbin standing on top of one of the roots, about 15 feet in the air.
Gannett's gonna shout up to him and be like, Horace, as a question, like, do you see this guy?
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
No, I haven't. I guess he'll start making his way down.
Have we seen? Do we see Bronstein or anyone that
Make a
looks
They're
perception check.
locked up, man.
What was that, Damien?
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Okay, probably not. 15.
15, you glance around, you don't really see anybody, but you do see Alistair at almost the front of the crowd now, looking around. Taika, you would see the same thing. Glancing around, you don't immediately see Bronstein or Horace in the area, but you can see a small contingent of warriors going in through past the portcullis that you can see through into the front door of the manor. And the rest of the party, I would say that you guys can see like Alistair, and that's about it. If you guys are looking as well.
Would we recognize any of the soldiers that are out front from like the tavern or elsewhere?
Not really. You don't see any mages or anything out here.
I have a non-in-character question. How do I do the yellowy emote text?
Slash me.
Slash me.
Thank you.
Yep.
Taika, you might, if you wanted to go in and just check it out, you could check out and go maybe as that. Remember that mage Amber that was with Lord Lieutenant Horace? It's a little risky.
I also don't have any mage robes with me, and I can't change the appearance of my clothing. So that's a definite risk.
Yeah. Well, guys, how do we get it? Do we want to even get in here, or do we just wait and find out official news from Bronsteiner? I look at you, Taika, and I say, maybe we could, speak with someone around. I kind of investigate.
And you can see that you just see Gannett turn and walk off and through the crowd. Just this run. As you see one of them walks up to you, Gannett, hand on his sword. You see a couple of people on the walls raise crossbows and point them in your direction. You hear the creak of the two ballista turning to like more angle at you as he walks up. Perception check. Glances over you real quick, then gives you a nod and like holds up his hand to like hold.
Gannon stops with his ID at arm's length.
Yeah, he was using the hold to like the people with the bows, like hold off.
Oh, okay. I know I look like shit. It's been a bad day. But I served. I've got some friends who are quite capable. What can we do to help?
He looks at you. Greenborough?
Yes.
Get your friends. Follow us inside.
Forrest
informed us.
Over and, like, waves everybody in.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, we're in, guys. Are you guys gonna join as well then? And I look to Sebastian and Marha.
Sure.
Yes.
As he like turns, you can see like about 5 or 6 of the guards turn to like flank you guys. Not like just walking with you, escorting you, not necessarily like arresting, just guarding, whether against you or with you. You don't know. Elbin, with your highest perception, you do notice Alistair tried to join up with you guys and walk inside. As he just kind of, yes, let's go see what the issue is.
He's just gonna look at you and shake his head. Look at him and shake his head.
Mm-hmm. The rest of the party noticed you. You said
I noticed.
Yeah, everyone notices. Elbin just noticed first.
I'm gonna motion to the others. Youth before beauty.
Well, thank you. And he begins to go to the front.
Gannon's gonna step back and walk up to Alistair and say, do you have any skills that would be useful in a combat situation? Because shit might go left.
I mean, it's not the first time I've had to fight up an angry shopkeep.
We saw you running for your life, Alistair.
Of course, I did not know what's going on.
Gannon's gonna look at the guards that are escorting us in and say, this one's not with us, and then go back to...
Okay. How rude! I am with, and you just see 2 of them draw their swords and put them at his throat. Okay, and just slowly backs away.
Alistair will remember this.
That's fine. I'll smooth it over. I'll do some yoga.
All right.
Wow.
Tomorrow.
Yep. As your party is beginning or escorted inside, you hear the portcullis slam down behind you. Once you're inside and you can see about it, you are looking at about another 75 to 100 guards just sitting out on duty, swords ready. Like the full force of the might is here almost. As you are led up to the castle doors, they let you in. They immediately take you in. You can see what not quite a throne room, but a large like hall in a sense. You can see multiple tables and fireplaces. It looks like this place could have feast or whatever. There is a table raised up at the back, but not throne-like. Just like a more important figure sits here. And they lead you off immediately to the right, and take you into what appears to be a small antechamber. It's a fairly plush room. It's got a couple of books, nice leather sofas, some candlesticks, a fireplace, some food sitting on, like meats and cheeses and bread sitting on it, as well as a couple of bottles of mead and wine on the table. The guard that escorted you, if you don't mind waiting here, I shall inform the holders that you are here.
Appreciate it.
Good.
Of course. And then like he turns and leaves you all in that room.
Are there any like books around?
Yeah, there's plenty of books.
I want to see if I find any interesting books.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
I'm gonna go over and pour two drinks of ale,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna grab them and then take them over to Marha.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You kind of got fucked, did you not?
Yeah, not in a good way, you know?
Oh no, of course not in the good way. In the your blood is all over the place and probably still on that stage type of way.
Yeah. But
Oh.
I do appreciate you helping me, and here's to you, friend.
She nods and raises her cup and takes a sip.
And
Yeah,
I
it's
hand you
gonna-
the other drink as well.
Haha, hell yeah. She takes a sip from that one too.
Gannet's gonna
Uh,
walk over to Sebastian and sort of be like, "Hey, sorry about the," and just sort of generally gesture to like the face and chest region.
Sebastian chuckles to himself a little and kind of acts like he's used to it, have being covered in blood and such. Just is what it is.
Gannet nods and then just sort of goes back to waiting.
and then from across the Sebastian, would you like my other drink? I have two. I could
What is it?
double fist this shit. I think it's mead.
Sure.
And he hands him the drink.
It's fairly good meat. It's like a spiced, like pumpkin ale in a sense. All right.
I mean, it is October or it's after October, so
Has
it's pumpkin
Marha,
time.
yeah, has she ever had anything like that?
No, not at all.
She's very pleasant.
Yeah,
She likes it a lot.
Yeah, no. Alcohol was very strong and bitter in your society. This is very much like just a good pumpkin ale. Sweeter.
Because it's weak. Yeah, like wine somewhat.
Sebastian hasn't had a drink in a while and kind of glugs it down, kind of like cartoonish almost.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's not going anywhere, you know.
They make it with honey.
Honey. Normally, we just shove whatever fruits we manage to find in a big thing and let it out in the sun for a while.
Can I see through Marha's veil to like know? Do we know where her race is?
Not yet.
You cannot see through her veil, no, but you might be able to know if you know some things about.
Can I want to investigate her a little bit as now we've had a moment.
Okay, yeah. As you guys are just waiting to get shown, feel free to have any conversations you want.
So, where do you guys come from?
Sebastian. Go ahead.
I am from down south.
Sebastian kind of points a random direction that he thinks is towards home. It's just that way.
Roll d6. You point southeast.
I'm still very
So-
confident with it.
So, like, how far south? Like, Dragonlance far south?
Yes. Yes, a little bit south of Mirage Bay.
And I would know where that's at, right, Damien?
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
And I would say, like, with a 24, looking at her, she's very, very obviously orcish. She's in completely traditional garb. Like, head to toe, she has a small headdress, and her clothes are very, very intricately sewn together, almost patchwork style, with different bones and feathers and fabrics from spoils all sewn into it. But I would also say, with a 24, normally orcs don't wear that. Like, it's traditional in the way it's like, why there's no reason why she should be traveling like that, but she is.
It's like the formal attire in a sense.
Like almost ceremonial tribal dress.
Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting. So, why are you way up here, if you don't mind me asking?
I am traveling.
Yes. Is there a reason for that, though? Like,
I am stopping by places of worship, seeing what the world has to offer.
oh, I see. And then, this is your bodyguard, then?
Yes, this is my bodyguard. He has saved me a handful of times.
Not her bodyguard. Found her
Yes.
along the way.
You found her, or she found you?
Both. I guess.
I suppose.
I will want to hear more of this story at some point. Maybe now is not the ideal time, but it is interesting. Nice meeting you both. I'm Cyril, by the way. I don't know if we made formal introductions.
It's nice to meet you, obviously. Sebastian.
Malha.
Yeah.
Not Marla. Malha.
Okay. I will definitely not mispronounce that. And this is Taika. I point to Taika and Gannett. Elvin.
Robin will just nod. And he's definitely keeping an eye more towards where he expects Forrest to come from.
Mm-hmm.
Your friend is very quiet. She nods towards Elvin.
Yeah. I think he's saving the stage for me so that I can shine a little bit. You know, he's just being considerate.
It is of no worry to me. I am used to this one. He is also rather quiet, especially when moving.
Look, I'm not that quiet.
What'd you say? And she leans down a little to like put her ear towards him.
We can share our stories over the next drink of ale.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of just ignores her.
You just hear a small knock at the door.
Yeah.
The door opens and you see a younger person, about 15 or 16, human, appears to be a male, come in. He's wearing like a red and black servant's uniform. Can I get you anything? Horace said he will be with you about 15 minutes. Very well. And he like just
Before the guy can walk out,
Uh-huh.
Gannet's gonna go, you don't have any healing potions, do you?
I can inquire about that.
Again, it like sort of looks down at how fucked up he
Yeah.
is and is like, it'd really help.
Right. You just the eyes are just wide with the amount of blood. And I'll look into that.
And Sebastian goes, "Do you have a washcloth by any chance? Anything? Anything?" And kind
Yes.
of gestures down on himself.
Oh yes, and you just see him like unconsciously like bring his hand to his nose. Right. Give me a moment, and just runs from the room.
I'm gonna give you my healing potion, Gannett.
Gannet's gonna sort of put his hand up and be like, let's see if we can get one on the crown first.
Oh, you might be able to, but you can still have mine.
I've got one. I'm okay. I was just gonna see if I could do it without using our supplies. The way I see it, the army owes me one or two.
Do you think this was so it seems like they at first I thought it was somehow an attack against me and my person, but obviously this is more of an attack against the city somehow, right?
Gannet's gonna hold up the ring and say something. He said it was an enchanter. They were here to break out an enchanter for the true king.
And I recognize the symbol as Covington's symbol.
The ring.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
a-
this is that same gold ring you have. It looks identical.
I look at Gannon and it's like, yeah. So,
You haven't done anything with that yet, I don't think.
No, I have that ring still.
Mm-hmm.
I say, no. I think that is the Aurelius Covington that they're breaking out of here. Can I have that ring?
Gannet's gonna hand it to him.
I'm gonna put it with my collection.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see him stick this into a pouch full of just like gold rings or something?
Where do you put it?
I have like a little pouch kind of inside my cloak on my waist probably. I mean, I can do it without it being seen. I can like kind of like tuck it, but you'd have to like really have a high perception probably to see it.
Are you trying to actively watch where he puts it, or are you just observing lightly?
No, I mean I wouldn't have known to pay that much attention, so I would have just handed it to him. Like my eyes would have probably naturally followed his hand to some degree, but if he's being like sneaky about it, I would.
Yeah,
I'm not like investigating it.
I have like my little cape hat that kind of goes to my waist, and it kind of covers my pouches a little bit, and so I just kind of like stick it in a, I just kind of like seemed like I put it in a little pouch or along my waistline somewhere.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have paid that any attention, but I was picturing like you opening this pouch on the front of your thing, and there's like 15 rings in there, and you just chuck it in, and you just gotta go 16.
Nope, not yet. Someday.
About this time, you hear another knock on your door.
Yeah.
You hear the doors creak open, and you see him like rolling in a trolley, in a sense, but with a large, hot, steaming basin of water and some towels on for you. And I was able to procure these, and he slides forward 2 red potions. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Again, it's a little shocked that it actually happened. He's gonna be like, he's just gonna sort of look at the crowd and be like, I guess we're good.
Any food? I can have the cooks make something quickly.
Shake my head.
Okay. And he just like quickly backs out and shuts the door. So you have 2 healing potions to distribute how you would like. I rolled a natural 20, by the way, to see if you could get one.
Oh. Gannet's gonna like gesture to it and be like, does anybody mind?
I'm looking pretty hurt, but I'll be how do you say it? Chivalrous and
Well,
Chivalrous?
there's 2 of them.
I know. Yeah, but I'm still gonna say no. Go for it.
So I'm. Anybody else reacting at all, really?
It's not my blood.
No, I'm good.
I
So-
am also perfectly fine.
Gannet's gonna grab one, put it in his bag, and just hand the other to Cyril.
Okay.
And Sebastian's gonna step up, grab a towel, really soak it in water,
Oh yeah.
and try to wash himself off in general.
Okay.
Oh, this
As
is
you-
a regular healing potion, right, Zach?
Yeah.
I guess he gives it to me. I'll like give you a little cheers with if you're gonna drink yours, I'll drink mine too.
Mhm.
Because I'm
Oh,
hurt.
I'm not drinking mine yet. I put it in my bag.
You guys can start a short rest if you would like, as well as you're just sitting here waiting.
That's probably a smart decision.
Yeah, I'll drink the potion.
Okay. That's
and
10
then-
HP because you don't have
Okay.
to roll if it's an action.
And then while we're waiting, I guess I'll just pull out my lute and do a little song of rest while people
Okay.
are waiting.
I'm gonna hand Cyril a spare shirt from Mortimer's shell.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you. We need to get back to that shop, and maybe my new scarf will be. Wait, no, wait. Someone's making. Oh, she's making me a capette.
Mm-hmm.
And
By the way, you look
Someone's
down.
making me-
The bolt's still in you. You haven't removed it.
Yeah.
Did I do that right?
So I guess maybe
Yeah.
I would say hey, take it. Would you pull this out and then like right as I'm drinking it, so that, like
Mm-hmm.
It's a bolt from a crossbow, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have Mortimer cut the broadhead off of it before I pull it loose.
Okay.
His scissor claws come in handy for that.
Okay, so you just snip it in half in a sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And just pull it out?
Yep.
Okay. You don't take any additional damage, it just hurts.
thank you.
You can still see remnants of some weird purplish fluid on it.
You should check that out. Maybe analyze it. I think they tried to poison me.
That's why I didn't want to touch it. Mortimer is immune to poison.
But we could still study it, right? Get like a little vial or something.
Do I do an Arcana check for that?
This would be more nature.
Okay.
This is not magical.
Ooh.
8? No idea. Doesn't look like anything you're familiar with.
We might be able to ask Marha and see if she might have any clue as to what it is.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Me? She's been zoning out.
Is anyone here proficient with Poisoner Kit?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Also, maybe Elizabeth. You know, she's a apothecary. She'd probably know.
Oh, that's a good idea.
In the meantime, I think without even saying anything, Marha like grabs Cyril's arm and just kind of makes sure that there's no poison left in the wound.
Okay. Give me a medicine check. And it was just chest, by the way.
Oh, chest, my bad.
Yeah. Right
She,
above his heart.
grabs his yeah, she like grabs his shoulder pretty hard actually, and goes, "This might sting." And then just kind of gets a cloth in there and kind of tries to get it all out.
Ow!
Yeah. Like
In
Go ahead.
In the meantime, I'm gonna take a little glass jar from the back of Mortimer and scoop up that broadhead and seal it in the jar and stick it back in his shell.
Gotcha. It does not appear to still be poisoned. You can see like the area around it is kind of purplish, and until they get into the wound, the area around the wound is actually numb. Happy.
Okay.
I am just trying to make sure that you do not get infected and die again. So
Well, I appreciate that. I didn't actually die though. I just
Don't
It
forget
was
your one
like-
level of
You think
exhaustion.
I have it
Music
on
had
there.
his claws, had her claws on your throat, definitely.
Yeah. Well, I was just observing, but I feel like things were still fine.
Almost no. And she just folds up the handkerchief and shoves that in a different pocket.
And don't forget, for
Got all our
anybody that is not currently healing, you can restore 1 hit dice on a short rest. So if you're down
and
1
if
hit
you're-
dice,
Yeah, let me do the Song of Rest thing so
Yep.
you guys know what the.
what the healing is for that too. Yep. So I think
Okay.
Gannett's the only one that healed. Unless
Yeah,
you
I
want
was
to
gonna
as
say-
well, Kathy.
I haven't used any hit dice, so
Yeah. I'll make sure
I
to
will
fix
use
that.
one of my hit dice.
Would I have used all my hit dice, or have I just not been resetting them?
They probably just reset in this time. But you do get to roll an extra d6, Alex, because of the Song of Rest. As Kathy plays. Or Cyril plays.
Okay, D6. Also, our aunt is calling us, which is odd, so let me go check that sec.
Yeah, go ahead.
Would I have noticed that Taika looked different?
Did you drop the illusion or no, Taika?
Oh no, I'm still disguised.
Oh yeah, no. You look over, Taika's face and features look completely different. Same clothes, though.
I would look more like an elf.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
About this time, you guys hear a loud knock on the door. Much more firm than the previous ones.
Come in.
As you see, open the door, you see Horace come in. Like half of his right side is just covered in blood, like dried blood, as he walks in. Hello,
Forrest.
The
Elvin.
governor, okay?
He will be. He took 2 shots to the chest.
Oof. I only took one and I went down like a sack, so.
Yes,
Wow.
sorry about that, but he was our priority.
No, I understand. I would have made him my priority as well.
He scans the room, looks at you for a moment, and who are you? As he looks at you, Taika.
Just a friend.
Right.
Here to get some clues as to what's going on, hopefully.
Roll me a persuasion check.
God, she's gonna fuck this thing up from the very beginning.
Persuasion.
He's very persuasive, though. If anybody's
Ah.
got it. Ah!
Alright, unfortunately, with you being unfamiliar to me, I'm going to have to ask you to wait in a separate room.
That's fine.
Right. And he whistles, and you see 4 guards come around the corner. And they escort you out, unless you resist, Taika.
I'm not going to resist, but I am going to take Mortimer with... Or no, you know what? I'm going to leave Mortimer in the room.
Okay. He kind of glances at the thing, but doesn't say anything because it's a contract. He glances at you, Sebastian, and Marha. I don't believe we have been introduced either. I saw you competing.
Marha has, at this point, stepped behind Sebastian a little bit.
Yeah, I was in the games. I was against this gentleman, and I kind of slap Elvin on the back.
A little bit more forceful than needed.
Yeah, basically.
Makes sense.
I was against him this winter. And I guess we're friends now. I don't know.
Right.
Well, they helped out in the fighting, so.
I was informed. I just do not know who that other individual is. So, I heard that you have some questions, and I'm sure you wish to know what's going on. As most of us do. So, feel free to ask, and I will tell you what I can. Certain things we can't discuss.
Is Relia still in your possession? Or did they break him free?
Roll me a persuasion check. 20.
30-20.
He looks at you. Normally, I am not allowed to discuss the status of anybody in our custody. However, due to your unique situation with him previously, in good conscience, I cannot tell you that he is still in our custody. He seems to have been one of the targets for this.
Probably the main target, and the stuff at the festival was more of a distraction.
That is what we believe as well. As well as another number of other individuals have escaped. But
Do we know what direction they might have gone?
we have individuals out tracking them. They appear to have headed east or west towards the border. They had, from what we can tell, they already had mounts waiting for them outside.
That'd be pretty far ahead for sure.
We are guessing they probably have it about half a day at least ahead of us right now. They did not have any other ways to go. They seemed very prepared for this. I don't know how they found out so quickly that they were in our custody, but...
Elvin, do you have any other questions?
Not at the moment. I'm more here to figure out how I can help.
Cyril nods.
We'll wait a couple minutes for Gannett. Just in case he wanted to ask him any questions as well. So, I guess if you guys want to go to the restroom or anything, we can take a quick break.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good.
Oh,
ERB.
yeah.
I'm switching. Be right back. Yay.
People's names now.
Very true. All right. Welcome back. So, Gannett, did you have any questions for Horace as he informed you guys that Covington is no longer in their possession, and they probably have about, they would guess, by the time they're able to mobilize and everything, get people out going for them, about half a day probably. Lead at least, heading east, or heading west towards the border.
Okay, so they're headed west. The Crown's Guard's gonna take a day to mobilize.
About half a day.
Half a day to mobilize.
Probably a little less than that, but by the lead they have, they'll probably have a day lead on them overall.
Okay. And some of this may be asked, but how many was it?
How many prisoners got out?
How many prisoners got out?
He did not inform you.
Okay. And if they saw Covington fleeing, how many people were in his group?
You asked that? Fortunately, we did not have any eyewitness accounts. The guards that were stationed there are dead from the explosion. Other individuals that were inside of the prison have been lost in the aftermath as well. As of right now, we have a total of 8 individuals that have escaped.
Okay. Does it seem connected with all 8, or were they just collateral?
I believe some were collateral and maybe thrown as a distraction of who got released. A couple of them were just minor criminals that were spending the night in jail. Some were more influential.
Kind of cock my head at that.
How rude.
Do we have
Sorry, I
any
wasn't talking to
more
you.
information on this Lord Covington? Any more details that we might be able to have access to, Lord Lieutenant?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okey-dokey.
Me too.
1, 2.
There are just hints of a Covington in some of our reports. We have no solid facts since why we could not arrest him. We believe him to have been part of the Hidden. Which I feel like you would know, Kathy.
Yeah.
Just with yours. The Hidden is a group of intelligence assassins. It's the shady people of the Elven Kingdom. In the sense, it's their CIA.
Couldn't have had a better name.
And the Hidden? Rude.
They don't
Like
get-
those guys.
Yeah, I know nothing about these fools probably, so I can't
Oh
say-
god, no, nothing at all.
Me neither.
Yeah, no.
I'm assuming
no,
this
not
is
at all.
something I'd be aware of.
More than likely, it's one of those, like, whispers of the Hidden, like, are they one of the Hidden agents? And it's generally like, ah.
So I poke Sebastian and I'm like, Ethan, that sounds very suspicious. That sounds like. You say the Hidden, my first thought is, oh yes, that is a group of assassins and bad people. You would think that they would have a better thing. Is that what it is? And she finally looks at Horse. Is that what that is?
Do I know who they are at all?
Roll me a history check. I would say you've heard the name, probably in the realms of maybe a bounty on one of them, possibly, but it's one of those very, very high-profile ones.
Hmm.
He looks at you.
I'll probably lean into Marha and also let's say it's probably not what they call themselves, but you know, if they're secretive, then nobody should know their true name. So those who do get a bit of knowledge might just make up what they think is most appealing or appropriate.
I kind of lean back into her and go, "Bad guys."
Well, yes, I got that from a name such as the Hidden. That does not exactly say, oh yes, we like to go through, the fields of flowers. And then she sees that like Horace is looking at her and she shuts the fuck up.
Yes, they are not necessarily the greatest of people. There are some of them that used to work for the good, but most of those were purged. But so
Out of
Mhm. Go
out
ahead.
of character, Kathy, you should probably use your little phrase on Horace at some point.
Well, you could use your little phrase on Horus at some point too.
I could, but I'm in a separate room because
Oh,
I got
that's true.
kicked out for being a dumbass.
Okay, I forgot. Yeah. Okay, I'm with you. Well, I'm a stoner, so I forgot that you were gone already. So my bad.
Kathy is just over there dancing happily along with the music in his head.
Tramping through the flowers that Marha created for me
Yeah.
to dance to.
Yeah, so after Marha gets done talking about flowers, Gannett's gonna look at him, at Horus, and say, "Do you know why? Like, what was the motive?"
As far as I can tell, they were the individuals that you all were fighting were agents of the Hidden as well. I do not know what he does specifically. I've heard he is an enchanter, which
That's
is
what I heard.
one reason we were happy to apprehend him.
And I'll relay to Horus the bits about what the guy that I was beating the shit out of told me
Mhm.
about, like the true king and all that.
It is common belief among the elves to assume that we are infiltrators in their land. They despise the Empire still, even if we are at peace. Mostly.
Would I, given my background, know who the true king is?
I mean, the true king you would know is
This is
Ilrifin.
if Ilrifin.
Yeah. Pretty much
This
it
is
was just
Riften?
saying, yeah, it was saying that you guys stole the land from him, and this is really Kingdom's land.
Okay.
Like the Empress that serves y'all is just an imposter ruler.
So I'm gonna say to him, well, obviously, that piece is a bit of a farce, but I mean, you can't expect it to last forever. And I just kind of like shake my head, like as if, not agreeing that the fact that the peace treaty was ever even signed and whatnot.
Yeah. So far, it has been good. This is the largest incursion we've had. But this technically will be hard to prove that it was the Elven government that sanctioned it.
Real quick.
Yes.
You said that the for the Hidden that some of the good ones were eliminated or something like that,
Yes.
right? Do you know any? Can you inform me of any of the names of anybody that would have been eliminated?
Roll me a persuasion check.
20.
Punchy. Pull up notes.
Now that we're out of combat, we're all rolling really good.
I know, right? This is
Hey, I broke 10 in combat, so I'm happy.
You broke some.
and I will send you some of those names once I pull it up. But it would be none that are immediately recognizable to you.
Okay.
Would they be immediately recognizable to me?
Not to any of you guys here.
Okay.
It's probably just people that he personally knew.
Gotcha.
Because there's one name I'm thinking of in particular.
Yep. Any other questions?
Gannett's just going to offer a sort of half-assed, like, is there anything else we can do?
I mean, short of having more information than we do, not really. We will be having to possibly call on you to make an official statement about what happened, as we are going to have to send word to the Empress.
We might have one wee bit of information. Now, Lieutenant, you remember when
Gannet immediately just starts grimacing because he knows what's coming, and he's scared we're about to get locked up for perjury.
Mm-hmm.
When you first came and met us, the incident between this Covington. Well, he had a wife, right? Or supposedly had a wife.
Yes, but there was no contract to prove it, correct?
Yeah. So we have well, how would you say this? We have helped the lass, the supposed gal that was this married to him, whatever, you know what I'm saying, to be free. And well, I just wanted to let you know that we helped with her freedom escape kind of deal, and I think that she should be fine, honestly. But well, there you go.
I appreciate it. Unfortunately, if she was still here, we could possibly have gotten more information from her, but I understand. I don't think there was much to get from our conversation.
Yeah, she didn't seem to know very much.
But she did not.
The stable hand. He had those the tattooed slave rune things, and again, it's like sort of gesturing up and down his arm.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys talk to the stable hand?
We inquired briefly with him. He was not very forthcoming with us.
But you know, he supposedly spent a long time with the Covington. You should actually try to scoop him up, maybe, and well, maybe you can get more information.
I already sent a group of men to the drunken rat.
Oh, well, you're so clever, Lieutenant. I guess that's why you're a lieutenant, huh?
I appreciate the heads up, though. We were trying to round up anyone in connection to him already here. Did he seem to talk or deal with anyone else that you saw at the tavern?
Nope. When he came in, pretty sure he was only inquiring for uh, Aurelius, and then he got sat down again. It really put him on his butt in the most kind way possible, actually.
Very well. Anybody
And
else
him?
that Aurelius interacted with that you're aware of?
Not that I can think of, at least.
Mm-hmm. Do y'all remember your own key phrase?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's what it was.
Okay, I was like, did you forget it again? Because last time I had to go
Oh,
look it up.
um, so now I remember what I was supposed to do. So I guess I will look for an opportunity to where I can, like say, so what next? Would you like us to help you track down Aurelius, or, um, I mean,
I could not officially sanction it, as if they cross over the border. This will become a bit of a political game. We cannot, in any force, send anybody after him if he crosses that border. If you all wish to pursue him on your own, I understand. Uh, just know, as you know, he is dangerous.
your eyes.
What?
It's like if you need us, we can go and look it for him.
Very well, but I can't sanction it.
Don't necessarily need sanctioning, do we, guys?
Ned's gonna look at the group and be like, "Well, he tried to kill me. He nearly got you killed," nodding at Cyril. And then he's gonna gesture sort of broadly around him. And a lot of other people have died. And more will, it sounds like. I say we go get him.
We should find Taika.
Yes, is she okay? I did not
Oh, yeah,
see her
after-
after the fight. Did she fall?
She did. No, she's fine. I don't know where she is at the moment, though.
Maybe she is at the bar.
Could be. You never know. That Taika. She's a wily one.
But if you have any other questions, otherwise I should be getting back.
Again, it's gonna like start to walk out, but look at Horace and say, if somehow, in an unsanctioned sort of way, Mythralia has found his way back to you, would it be worth something to you?
He just smiles. If traditional compensation for any escaped prisoners would be happily rewarded. With this individual specifically, we would be able to reward approximately 2,500 gold.
Oh, that's a lot of bounty.
Pretty significant. Well then, let's hope he falls through a portal to here. And
That
Gannet's
would
just
be
gonna
most
sort of smile
convenient.
and start walking out.
By the way, I have guards going to secure the bodies of the individuals left, if there are any from y'all's fight. And he like takes a notepad real quick, writes out something, and passes it to you, Gannet.
And I assume I get this in.
Yeah. It's just in common.
I'll say there was 2 that were dead over there from the fighting, and 1 escaped.
Right. This parchment, show it to any other guards. It will allow you access to the corpses and anything that is pertinent to it. You may take. Just let one of the guards know so you can document it.
And maybe I would. I thank him for that. And maybe I would already know this. But is there anything we would need to cross the border? Like, would I need like a writ from him?
No, the borders are technically open.
Since it's the peace treaty?
Yeah, technically, but there can be a lot of hostilities.
Got it.
It's like trying to cross into Russia.
That's made more difficult by the ocean.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's a mess. But
Well, I just want to let you know, before I leave, I'm gonna go see Mother, and then I will be on my way
alright.
at some point.
Leave some for
Are
me.
you saying this to us?
I'll say it to Horace.
Leave a bouquet for me as well. And he like
Will
takes
do.
out a small pouch and passes it to you. Very well. I'm going to get back to work. I appreciate your assistance and try to keep what we said in private. He just turns and walks out. Add 15 gold to yours.
And then he goes over and buys like 3 coppers worth of flowers.
Pretty much.
Hey, I've paid gold for coppers worth of flowers before, so
You have. Alright. You guys are quickly shown out. The elven Taika is reunited with the group as you guys are escorted out of the manor and back out the front door. There's still a massive crowd, but a lot of it has thinned to just only a couple hundred now compared to the 1,000 or so that was probably going to be gathered. You guys have been in there
Don't forget
probably
to-
about 45 minutes.
Don't forget to bring Mortimer with you.
Oh yeah, I'll bring. I'll try to command Mortimer to follow me. Let's go, Mortimer. We're going back. We're going back. Let's go.
I will say for ease, he didn't move, but you got Taika to go in and get him.
Okay.
Alright. Where, as you guys are shown out, where are you guys going? What conversations would you like to have?
This
We
thing
need
that
to-
Horace gave me, would it enable me to take stuff from the bodies?
Yes, and just document it with the guard. Like, if you take a sword, document it and let them know about the sword, pretty much, so they can keep a record of what was taken.
I'm I'm suddenly very much less interested in going back to the bodies.
I
Why?
think that
We go make some money.
Oh, they might have money.
Yeah, but I wouldn't just take it. I would do it honorably.
No, the note says that you can take whatever you want from the body. Just let the guards know so they can document it. Like, you can freely pillage their bodies.
Oh shoot! Well then, Gannett's
Yeah.
gonna let his group.
Yeah, sorry,
know
let
that
me
he's going
clarify
back
that.
To go look at the bodies and see if there's anything
if-
worthwhile.
If you can get some of the poison stuff, it might be useful in the future.
Okay.
Well, I actually, I kind of look around to make sure we're not like being too in a place that we can be super easily overheard. But I would say to Alvin, I think I have some actually. One of the daggers that the guy that you well, was it you? I think it was you. One of you two had bound him, and I took his blades.
Well, might be a good idea to save whatever that is, whatever's on it, and
Yeah,
possibly use it ourselves if we need to.
I can. Maybe Elizabeth might be the best for that question. I think.
Okay. Damien, is there any place that Elvin knows that sells flowers?
I mean, yeah, there's like small rose or like
Yeah.
flower shops and florists and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I will say to get really nice flowers, you can spend a gold. To get fairly nice flowers, you can spend a couple silver.
Yeah, it'll definitely be like a bouquet of the really nice ones.
Okay. Yeah, it's like I don't know flowers. Whatever very like besides like roses, some very pretty like lilacs and tulips and daisies and
Actually,
sunflowers.
I have an idea for a specific one. Just give me a second.
Okay. Put way more thought into that than I did. All right, so Gannett, you're rolling for the bodies.
Yeah, Gannett's gonna sort of look at Elbin and say, "You're handling your thing. I'm gonna go check the bodies," and then sort of gesture towards Taika, Cyril, Marha, and Sebastian, just to get a read on what they're doing.
Yeah, we need to figure out what are we gonna do. Are we? Do you guys want to try to give chase? Do we want to continue going to Castle Mount with Alistar?
And
Do we want
Gundella.
to look to maybe see if we need to check on Sylvia? You know, I'm a little bit worried now that he's free again. A bit worried for her safety.
She should
I
be well
agree.
on her way north.
Yes, I know. She should.
Yeah, he's gonna grab a bouquet of specifically like white lilies.
Okay.
I personally do not mind what we do, but I would like to get a few things sorted if we are planning on leaving. And she looks to Sebastian.
Yeah, just have a look around town and such. Since the festival got kind of ruined.
True.
It is unfortunate. I have not seen a good mud wrestling match since a few years ago with one of the Dragonborn. It was very entertaining.
Well, maybe they're still gonna have it. Why don't you guys head off back that way then, and maybe I'll go check out the apothecary real quick, and I'll meet up with you later.
You guys want to meet back at the bar in an hour?
Sounds good.
And then he's going to tell the Marha and Sebastian which bar, which I definitely remember. It's not the Cauldron of Misfortune. That was the thing. It's
Drunkard's
the
Gambit?
Drunkard's Gambit.
Yes.
I did it.
Sounds good. And I think that Marha will go look for a place of worship.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. And Gannett, you're heading to the bodies. Give me just a general investigation check for rolling the bodies.
Yeah, I'm looking for potions or potions, poisons, anything of like significant value, and then just anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Don't forget to check under the tongue of the one that didn't kill himself.
It's not gonna matter. I'm not finding shit, you guys.
4.
He walks up next to the body. Now, where are these bodies?
Like I'm standing on one. I think they moved them, you guys.
Alright. Alex, if you want to get a piece of paper. Or a notepad.
Yeah. I would say I'm just gonna do this digitally because I'm smart.
Yep.
Rather than.
It's just going to take you a lot longer.
All right, go for it.
Alright, so you're going to be spending the better part of the hour. You will find in total 175 gold.
Okay.
68 silver.
Uh-huh.
One more of those gold rings like Kathy has on the other body.
Uh-huh.
One more of those, a dagger that's coated in poison. The 2 green cloaks. 2 hand crossbows that have runes on them. 2 long swords that seem to have runes down the blade.
2 long swords.
Yep. You find 4 more daggers. 2 poisoner kits. 2 sets of thieves' tools.
Get all that stuff.
I'm working on it.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready. All right, and 5 vials of a purple liquid.
Which is definitely not the poison.
No way.
Nope.
Okay, so 175.
I'll say maybe you should drink one just to be sure.
I mean, look, what's my intelligence? Maybe. I have an 11 in intelligence, so slightly above average, which means probably not. All right. 175 gold, 68 silver, 1 ring, a poison dagger, 2 green cloaks, 2 hand crossbows with runes, 2 long swords with runes, 4 regular daggers, 2 poison kits, 2 thieves' tools, and 5 vials of what is totally not poison.
Yep, and if you want, you can take the leather armor as well, but it does not seem special.
Nah, it's probably all fucked up. At least one of them has like a major hole through it.
Oh yeah. I assume you're just sitting here with like a bundle, like that moment when you go to a store and forget to get the basket, and you have more of the shit than you're supposed to, and you're trying to carry it all.
Yeah, you go in for one thing and you come out with like $100 worth of shit, and you're like, shouldn't have done this.
And you forget the one thing.
I see you too have been
I
grocery
needed a
shopping.
wheelbarrow.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see if I can find like a little pull behind cart to put all this in.
Okay. Yeah. Like one of the guards goes and gets you like one of the wheelbarrows that was being used for the events and gives it to you.
Yeah. So
and he just like writes down what you get.
I'm just trucking through town with a wheelbarrow full of like stuff. I am gonna make sure though that like the poison is properly stored. I'm not just chucking that in the wheelbarrow.
Why not?
And the gold is in my cold pouch. Because I don't trust you not to be like, oh, you spilled it, now you're dead.
Smart man. All right. Marha, you do eventually find a place of worship. It is not very big here. And you can see that it is actually a singular building that is home to multiple gods. Like there's an altar for several different gods here, like Lathander, Moradin, the Raven Queen, a bunch of those. And if you wanted to ask around, they do have like catacombs down beneath as well. It is just like a all-in-one mausoleum in a sense.
Yeah, I don't think that she thinks that they'll have anything for her god, but she's still gonna ask, like sort of tap the nearest person on the shoulder and be like, bow her head a little. Excuse me, is there any, is there anything for, Luthic?
Who?
That is what I thought.
Do you mean loaf? If so, no.
No. It's okay. Thank you. Is there
Go ahead.
sorry, one more question. Is there a graveyard around by any chance?
She just gives you like this like terrified look, like what are you going to do with the graveyard? There is only outside of town, the eastern side. We have a mausoleum here under the church, though. Is there a reason?
And she senses that this girl's very afraid as well. No, a lie. I have family down in the mausoleum. Family who I miss very much. Please let me down there.
Right. This way. Like she looks at you, not quite believing you, but not enough to call you a liar about having dead family. You know that feeling? Yeah. So like she leads you down and opens it. It's just a spiral staircase that leads down. Like there's lanterns every now and then, but it is dark and dank.
I bow to her so she knows that like I want to be left alone.
Yeah. Oh no, she's more than happy to leave you alone.
And make my way down. And I think the very first thing I do when down there is she casts thaumaturgy.
Okay.
To make a slight gust of wind around her. That smells like a cave.
Yeah. It's already kind of damp down here, so it makes it stronger.
She lets out a sigh of relief and finds like a good place to go, get on her knees, and light some incense and pray.
Okay. All right, as you do that, Kathy, you doing anything special?
I wanted to go and check in with Elizabeth.
Okay. All right, as you make your way to the apothecary, Taika, are you going with, or you going separately?
I'm going with them.
Okay.
Along with Mortimer.
I figured. The Mortimus. All right. You make your way easily there. You go on inside as she looks up. Oh, yes. What can I help you with?
So, hi, Elizabeth. How are you?
I am doing well. It's been an eventful day from what I hear.
Yes.
She just gives you like a questioning look.
Did you get all the news?
I got some of it, but anything else you have would be most appreciated.
Yes. I look around to make sure that there's nobody else in the store.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. $19.
19. No one that you see.
Okay. So I say, yes, we just came back from the barracks, and I guess a Lord Covington, the one that had quite the stir up with Sylvia. Well, they broke him free, and they're pretty much not willing to chase him across the border. So our friends are thinking that we might.
Very well. If you do, we would be interested to take him into our custody.
And not leaving him here with the good people of Woodhurst.
I believe we would be able to get more useful answers out of him directly.
So you'd prefer alive than dead?
Yes. I mean, there are ways to remedy that, but they are not cheap.
All right. Well, I need to obviously speak with the others before we decide to do that, but just thought we'd let you know.
Of course. And we would be willing to cover any stipend that the governor is covering, so
Yeah, not worried about that too much, but okay.
I assume your friends would be, though.
Yes, I mean, I'm sure that they will be. Okay. You have anything? Did you maybe hear anything about numbers of people that or anything that might help us?
Not at the moment. A lot of our resources currently were being used to get your friend out, which they have left the city.
Yeah, yeah. I'd appreciate that. Do you think that with Covington free, anything to worry about?
You knew him better than I did. Did he seem the vengeful type that would hunt them down?
Yes, and us.
Possibly.
That's probably why I feel like. I mean, I'm not really one to go hunting after a man like this, but since he's probably going to hunt us down, I feel like it's probably best that we go first, I think.
Do what you will. You don't currently have any other appointments.
I looked at Taika. Anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna open up Mortimer's shell and pull out that little jar that has the broadhead in it, and
Okay.
ask Elizabeth if she can identify the purple liquid that's still on the broadhead.
Oh, and also I have this dagger. It has some of it as well, I believe.
Very well. And she takes some. You see her like go to different tools and like alchemist stuff in a sense, as well as apothecary. After about 10-15 minutes of looking things over, she passes you the dagger back. This is a different type of poison. This one is innately magical and coming off of the dagger.
So it's like an enchantment more than a substance you?
Yes.
Oh.
And she holds out the vial with the arrowhead. This is the remnants of wyvern poison.
What does that do?
Which
Or
one?
do I know what that is? I mean, I probably don't necessarily.
Probably not. You take it from a dead wyvern. If someone, in a sense, if they fail their check, they take damage, quite a bit of damage. And you can't like code any weapons or anything like that. But this is very toxic. It can hurt someone quite a bit if they are not sturdy enough to resist it.
I smile a little bit as she says that. I see. But any permanent or like lasting effects?
Not unless it kills you right out.
Yeah, that could be a permanent effect, I guess. But okay, good. Well, unless you have anything else, Tyke, I think we should rejoin the others.
I do have one question. Any contacts within the governor's circle? Like Horace or any of the others?
She smiles. We do have members there, but as you know, we are not supposed to divulge.
I don't think Horace is. I like kind of mentioned to you on the side.
Mm-hmm. It is to keep people safe. If too many people know, then it is easy to get all the information from one person out in the field.
Do we need a friend inside, do you think?
Well, here's my question, I guess. My theory, I don't know how to put it. If we go and capture Aurelius, we're going to have to take him back to the palace. We don't really have a way around that. So I'm trying to figure out if anyone there is going to be perceptive enough if I disguise myself as Aurelius for them to know that I am not him. That way we could turn him into our group and I could go to jail in his stead, and then, The guard goes to sleep. I change my appearance and my clothing.
You don't think we can just like turn
If
him
you-
over directly to our side and not go through the government?
I don't think it's a good idea to get on Bronstein's bad side.
Well, who's to say that he will even know?
I don't know that I want to get on Horace's bad side either.
He doesn't have to know either. I mean, that's what I'm saying is if we do this, we somehow capture
But
him.
he already knows.
He knows he's out there, but he doesn't know that when we capture him, then we bring him back and sequestered, and we hand him over to our peoples, and then
He's going to know the minute we cross the border unless we cross the northern border instead.
I look to Elizabeth. Is there a way that if we do somehow capture him, that we can turn him over safely to you?
Yes, you can notify me. Send somebody into town that you have them, and we can extract him from you. And I will remind you that she smiles sweetly to you, Taika, that you already have some allegiances. Be careful not to burn bridges.
Okay.
I mean, we already gave the good folks here their chance, and well, they botched it. So now I think it's a chance for our peoples to take a crack at it.
I mean, we all are on the same side after all.
Exactly. Well, anything else, Taika, or?
No.
Very well. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And thank you for shopping with us. And she just slides over a bag.
I will take the bag and I say, thank you. I appreciate it. We will hopefully see you soon.
Of course.
I guess I will tuck that in my side and check it out later.
Okay. Alright. Elvin, you just went to the grave and doing your thing?
He wants to do that right before we leave.
Okay, got you.
So I guess he would probably go back to the bar with the flowers in hand.
Okay. I assume by the time you're getting there, well, you would have went there first, pretty much, after getting the flowers, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You just see Fig, as you come in, you see Fig standing there. Ah, welcome back. Got any information for me? Want a drink?
I have plenty of information, but not much I can share.
Very well. Your friend, he came in and went upstairs. He seemed quite pissed.
I already think I know who you're talking about, and I'm just gonna ignore that.
Very well. Should I go get him for you? He says with a mischievous smile.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Right. Very well. If you need me, I will be behind the bar.
Will do.
Okay. Right. Again, as you make your way back that way, Marha, as you're down there, doing your thing, if you feel comfortable and love, but you don't get any special feeling.
So she also makes her way back.
About that time, you see Sebastian walking up, finally finding the temple. It's kind of that moment you've been wandering around town and you're like, finally, as you see Marha coming out.
Where the hells have you been?
Oh, did you not just watch me walk out of that building right there? I thought you kind of saw the whole thing go down.
You were there the
In
whole
there.
time.
Yes. What? Are you judging me? What have you been doing this whole time?
Not much of a church person myself.
Yeah.
Seeing the
I'm
sights.
not a priest. What?
Seeing the sights.
Oh, the sights. I thought you said the signs. I was like, what the fuck? Is it pretty? At least I haven't really gotten a chance to look around.
Town's a town. You should probably get to the bar.
Probably. She follows him. Just starts
Okay.
walking. Doesn't really say anything.
You
And
guys.
Sebastian probably passed the bar like 3 times by now.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. You guys wander eventually. Like you're getting in that same area, and like you're coming up a large hill, and you just hear the squeaking of a wheel, and like the sound as you look over and see Ganna just pushing this wheelbarrow uphill towards the bar.
So help with that.
Yeah, do you want... She immediately goes over and scoops a massive fucking handful of shit and just, like, kind of... She makes, like, a little, like, basket out of the front of her dress and, like, puts stuff in there.
You should make her
like
roll for that.
berries.
That's probably dangerous.
Give me a dexterity check.
You got daggers poking through there and all that shit.
Daggers are vials of fucking wyvern poison.
You know, it is what it is. Get fucked. You tried it. I got a 22.
Oh yeah, no, you're perfectly fine.
That was delayed as shit.
Yeah, it was. All right. But yeah, no, Ganna, as you see the two of them run up as you're pushing this cart up a hill.
Here, let me help. You are rather old. I can't imagine it's very easy.
I kind of eye the stuff in the cart, see if there's anything good.
Give me a perception check. And Ganna, are you muted? Or did you step away to deal with the monster?
I am. I'm sitting
Okay.
here chilling, RPN and stuff, and I'm just muted.
Okay, I figured.
I
Sorry,
thought I
there
got
was-
away with the old
I
comment.
muted
I was
to
like, let's
avoid.
go.
Yeah.
No, I muted the whining puppy,
Yeah.
and
It fucked you
never came
over.
back.
Yep.
yeah, that's fine.
You see the vials of this purplish liquid. You
No,
see
he
the
doesn't.
swords. and
Those are.
stuff.
You know what? Never mind. I said this while I was muted. Those are tucked in my bag.
Oh, never mind.
I would not have taken the chance of leaving them in. Like I'm
Yeah.
bouncing around a little bit.
Okay.
Sebastian's, when I mean anything good, he's only looking for like maybe dexterity weapons, stuff like that.
Oh. Just long swords and some hand crossbows and a bunch of daggers. You see like a pile of like five, 6 daggers in there.
Would the daggers look anything special to me?
Did you do anything special with the poison dagger in it, or is it in the barrel?
That one, I think I would have wrapped up in paper. I probably should have RP'd this out, but I think I would have like wrapped it up or something.
Okay.
To signify which one that one is.
Okay.
The rest of it, though, like the long swords and the daggers and all that, are just
It's the
Crossbows.
scabbards. Yeah.
they're in their scabbards and they're just chilling out. Like probably sort of organized when I left, but maybe not by the time I get to the bar.
Okay.
He just kind of grunts and, you need help?
What hurt? It's been a tough day.
You're fucked.
Hey, I'm at
Fucked and old.
34 out of 42. I'm actually not doing that bad anymore.
Well, I just meant like taking all that damage during the day.
Oh yeah, I'm beating the shit.
Yeah.
but-
And then I gesture for Mara to grab one of the handles while I grab the other.
Yeah, she helps him.
Which is funny because you have to kind of bend down more, huh?
What, do you think that I'm not strong enough? Actually, now that I think about it, I probably would have dumped out everything in the ground because I'm tall. Yes, okay, never mind.
As Marha's walking away, I'm just going to sort of like half whisper, "Not that old."
Alright. I will just say you all reconvene at the bar. About the same time. Elvin, you're just sitting inside chilling as Kathy, Taika, Gannet, all you arrive pretty much at the same time outside the front.
Yeah, I imagine he's pretty much looking over the arrows that he has, make sure none of them are damaged or anything like that.
Yeah.
You got all this loot, Gannet?
Yeah, this is what our friends were carrying.
Is this a poisoner? Can I have this? And I'm pointing at one of the poisoner's kits.
Yeah, I have no use for it.
Cool.
It's like, I don't even know what it is.
Yeah. I mean, I would think that I would like have a vague notion. Just
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But not.
I meant like to use it like, I don't know.
Oh.
Taika, do you have one of these? There's 2 of them.
I don't. I would like one and a set of the thieves' tools.
Oh yes, I would like a set of thieves' tools as well. After seeing your thieveries, I would like to partake in that action at some point.
Gannet is gonna like sort of gesture towards the wheelbarrow and be like, "Hey, we all took part. Get what you want, and we'll sell the rest and split the difference."
What kind of fucking thieves group did I join?
No,
Government sanctioned thievery, the best kind.
I have actually never tried this thievery, but I saw a couple of people attempt it, and it looked fun, and I felt like, shit, I could probably do that. So I have not actually stolen anything yet.
You just want to.
I want the ability to be able to, especially like if we're gonna go, like guys, if we're gonna go across the border, it's gonna be dangerous. We might need to be
I've
able
already
to.
crossed one border. Believe me, I am very aware of how dangerous it can be.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna come with us? We actually need to decide what we're gonna do. I don't
Gannett,
presuppose that you guys want to chase after this guy, but I do.
as he's saying this, Gannett's gonna reach in and grab one of the rune swords and one of the rune crossbows and like put them up. We're back inside now.
Yeah, I'm giving the other people vision real quick.
But he's gonna like put them on the table and like pull them out to the point where you can see the runes, and be like, "Does anyone know anything about this?"
Would I recognize the rune since I speak Elvish?
They are arcane runes.
Would I
Okay.
recognize them or also?
Yeah, would
They are enchanting runes. They are not language runes.
can I try?
Would
to
I know what
buzz
they
out?
mean?
You can give me
You
an
just make
Arcana
it better,
check to
right?
see.
Okay, I want to as well.
Nah, I don't fucking know.
Nope. Rune
13.
13. You're not quite sure what they do. Some of it appears to possibly like be like abjuration or something to reinforce it. They seem to be some type of magical weapon.
They just make it like shoot more damage or shoot a little bit more accurate, I think, is what they do, Kenneth. Not 100%, but I think that's kind of how when they enchant these weapons and stuff. Could be
Yeah.
makes
Keep
an
'em-
explosion or something, though. Who's knows?
Keep them from breaking, maybe.
Gannett's gonna nod to these guys and then be Elvin.
Yep.
You're from here, right? You know anybody in town that would know how to tell me what these things are?
There's not a lot of magic users here in this town.
Okay.
But don't you think we should discuss first our next course of action? Like, because, I mean, I know that I wouldn't mind at least following him a bit. I don't necessarily want to go into death's door per se, but I wouldn't mind checking it out. But I know that we had an arrangement with Alistar. If you guys still are going to go do that, I could understand, And then our new friends, I mean, I don't,
By the way, he is upstairs if you want me to go get him, Felix says.
No, we're fine. Thank you.
I feel like you get like just a chorus of no all at the same time.
Yeah.
Speaking of Alistair, though, he deals in oddities. He might perhaps know what the runes mean better than the rest of us.
Gannet
That's
is
true.
going to say, "Fuck, you're right," and he's gonna grab the crossbow and one of the swords and be like, "Cyril,
Hey.
I'll be back."
Before you head off, don't leave us hanging. What is your thoughts on this topic of next step?
I think it's pretty clear. He's hurt a lot of people already. He's gonna hurt more. We
Okay,
go
so
after
you're
him.
in.
We go after him. We do some good, save some lives, and make a shit ton of gold at the same time.
Okay. Have fun.
And with that, Gannet takes like the 4 ruined items and heads upstairs.
Okay. Doors are closed. Give me just one moment, please. You hear some like shuffling and some moving, and then the door opens. You can see Alistair open, shirtless, like in a chemise almost, with a scarf and his pants. Oh, hello, Gannet. Did you
Gannet's
come
had
to
look up.
visit me?
Came for a couple of things, so sort of.
Would you like to
First
come
off-
in?
Maybe in a minute. And I'm like standing here holding all this stuff. First of all, I'd like to apologize. I didn't know the guards were going to be that rough with you. I just didn't want to risk you getting hurt, and you didn't seem very confident about your combat abilities, and I didn't know where that was headed.
He like glances you over for a moment. I suppose I could possibly forgive you. Depends on how interesting you are going to be during this conversation.
Well, it's not me. It's these, and I sort of hold them out.
Mm-hmm. He like glances down at them. Yes.
Well, and like I sort of fumble and like manage to get it to where you can see the runes on one of the swords, and I was like, you deal in arcane oddities and such. I have no idea what these are, and my friends have some guesses, but I'm hoping you're more of an expert.
I might be able to figure that out, but what do I get in return?
Wow, wow.
Not that.
Better give him some yoga.
Alistar, I am terrified of this question, and think carefully before you answer. But what do you want?
He looks at you for a moment, bats his eyes.
Not that.
For you all to wear my merchandise.
Crystals?
Yes, the little necklaces I make. Just wear them and advertise my business.
Gannett, like, just clearly, like, there's this rush of relief on his fucking face. And he says, well, Cyril and Taika already have them, right?
I know Cyril does. Yeah, Taika does, yeah.
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
I say, you guys got matching ones.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so I was like, give me 4. I'll wear one. I'll give one to Elbin. I don't know that our new friends will be as open to it. We just met them, but I will try.
Very well. And you have to proclaim what great craftsmanship they are, and try to send anybody my way.
I will sing your praises from here to the Dragon Lord's lair.
Wonderful. And like he like reaches out to take the items.
I let him.
Okay, he takes them. Give me just one moment. And he like turns and shuts the door with his foot. After 2-3 minutes, he comes back out, hands you 4 necklaces on like golden chains with the amethyst on the center.
Gannett takes it and puts it around his neck.
He smiles. Oh, thank you. Did you bring the dagger too, Alex?
The poison dagger?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I thought that was mostly handled by... Kathy had the poison dagger, not me.
There were 2.
I had one too. Yeah, you're right. No, I didn't bring that. I just brought the arcane stuff.
Okay. These are out of character. There are 2 hand crossbows +1 and 2 long swords +1.
I have no idea. I know that's better.
It gives you a +1 to attack roll and damage rolls, and they cannot be broken by non-magical means.
Oh shit!
And they're magical weapons.
Yep.
Some things need that.
Did you bring the 2 green cloaks too, or did you leave them downstairs?
Oh, I totally forgot.
You can retcon that if you wanted.
Yeah, please. That's easier.
They had runes on the inside. Those are 2 cloaks of elven kind. They give you advantage. Yeah, advantage on stealth and disadvantage on perceptions when the hoods are up. Okay. That's why it was so hard for you guys to find these guys. And it's almost the exact same looking cloak that Sebastian has.
Weird how that works, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Gannett is going to like fold all this back up as organized as you can. This much shit.
Yeah.
And he's gonna like shake the hell out of Alistair's hand and just say, "Thank you. You are the best. Singing your praises everywhere I go."
It's actually fairly firm and strong, surprisingly.
Oh, I wouldn't think that's a surprise.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Those hands are experienced.
Oh, very. All right. Thank you. And I look forward to us leaving together tomorrow.
Hmm.
Give me 5 minutes, Alistar.
Of course.
And so
Like,
I
he just
go
shuts the
back
door.
downstairs.
Yep.
And Gannett walks in. He's got like the cloaks, and he lays those down. And he says, "Hey, these are good for." So I talked to Alistar. Turns out he's actually useful, and has a good handshake. And then he like Gannett sits all this stuff on the table, and he like pulls the extra necklace that he gave him,
Yep.
hands it to Elvin, and says, "You have to wear that at least till we get out of town."
He'll grab it.
And then he holds up the other two, looking at Marha and Sebastian, and just sort of gestures like, "Yeah."
Oh, pretty.
Gives it to her.
What is it? Enchanted or something?
I don't think so.
It
I think
helps you align your chakra.
But what?
it's just a rock.
Your chakra, your positive
Oh,
energy,
Gesundheit.
and the flow of. Have you met Alistair yet? He can explain it to you. He can actually really give you the full lowdown.
Merchant?
Yes, but more than that as
Snake
well.
oil salesman.
Yeah, I've come across him when I was looking at all the different stands.
Until
Very
you've
interesting
actually,
fellow.
yes, he is. Until you've actually done the morning yoga with him, though, you don't know the full. Well, maybe Gannett knows a little bit more than I do, but yeah, he's interesting folk though. Um, but it helps you align your chakra.
It's
Marha
not
is
enchanted.
she's attaching it to her headdress.
Okay.
Well, if it's not enchanted, then I go ahead and just take it and put it around my neck, I guess.
Okay.
So I would have looked to probably when Gannett had left, looked to Elbin about the same question of, are you want to go, or what are your plans?
As of right now, I am planning on that. I don't see any reason not to.
Nice. We could definitely use you. And you too? I know we don't know each other much, but we're kind of off to track down an evil wizard that got broken out during this whole festival thing. Are you up for some of that kind of action?
Well, 6 is better than 2.
It is true. Besides, I kind of just go where he goes right now.
I mean,
We know for a fact he's not a wizard now, by the way.
well, what is he, an enchanter? Is that
An
I mean-
enchanter.
Wizards can enchant too, but
Technically, anybody that can use magic can enchant.
in my worlds, yeah.
But the thing is, you guys, this is going to be dangerous, and we might need to be stealthy. I mean, we might need to. We can't just like this is a whole elven nation that is hell bent on destroying anybody that is not a pure blood. So it's very dangerous, guys. Like, I don't want you to. This is like a caravan mission. This could potentially be the end of us.
Am I down here for this part of the conversation?
I
You
assume
can
so.
be at this point, yeah.
And what I know from being in the military, what I know, like what the general populace, like the general Elven nation populace, how they feel. You know what I mean? Like obviously there's the animosity between the nations, but what's the rank and file, just usual Elven citizen like?
So any that are no longer, or there's still elves in the Empire, but those were the ones that did not approve of Illithrin. Anybody
I'm
that is,
talking.
go ahead.
I'm talking about on the Elven side of the border. Like we
Yeah.
cross the border, does the average citizen actually hate us?
Oh yeah, any elf you see will probably hate you. There are like dwarves and stuff over there because you also got Father there, but most elves hate any human, and more than a human, they hate half elves. because they are an insult to their blood.
Mhm.
Okay.
Like I said, I tend to go where Sebastian goes.
I'll look at Sebastian then and
Well, what's the plan then?
I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, actually, you and Elbin look like you would probably best know how to track somebody. But they're probably, what do you say, a half day ahead of us?
Half day by the time they can put together their forces.
Mm-hmm. Like to get a full search party out for them. Because from what you understood is they already had mounts waiting on them for when that wall went down. And it's been an hour and a half, 2 hours now since then. And they were on at least 4 spec.
Gannett's gonna gesture towards the loot from our dead friends and say, and he's gonna pick up one of the long swords and sort of spin it around and be like, "This is better than mine. I'll probably use this. Does anybody else want the rest of this stuff?"
I don't have much use for crossbows personally. I prefer to have a traditional bow.
I have my own weapon of choice. Thank you.
I'll trade my crossbow out for one of those.
Gannett slides the ruined crossbow over to her.
I mean, I guess I know how to use a crossbow. They'd probably do more damage than my insults.
You also have potentially that dagger. Those two daggers that you never got identified.
So I have one of them that that Elizabeth identified for me, right?
She just told you it was arcane.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And then you have the rings if you want to try something with them.
I mean, we could split up the loots and figure out who best needs what. These cloaks.
These are hand crossbows, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want both of them? Are you a two totem mama?
Oof, that sucks, Liam. Damn.
I have two-handed skills.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I could
I've heard
take both of them.
people that use both two-handed crossbows, but they
That
have
would be
to do
pretty
some
cool, though, to be
specific
honest.
training. Yeah, it would be for sure. Okay. Well, you said these cloaks are magical, Gannett?
Yeah, according to Alistar,
Sebastian
they
seems
help you
very
hide,
offended.
make you a little sneakier.
So, you should wear one?
That's probably not a bad idea. I tend to clank.
Is there any other clankers up in this group? I wouldn't think, Marhart, you're not wearing chain or
No,
armor.
no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Taika, are you good at sneaking around?
I feel like you just unconsciously you all glance at Mortimer, by the way.
Ooh,
Which it can't
that's a good idea.
technically it cannot be attuned to a construct.
Oh, okay, that's probably unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Attunement
You would look
takes a
bitchin'
while.
in a cloak.
Takes a short rest.
Okay.
Um, Is there? Are you pretty sneaky, Marha? Like,
I am quieter than I look, I would say. Nothing very, very special though.
maybe
It
one of you
still
two
might. It
ladies
still
would.
might be. It still might be a good idea for Marha. Her size on the other side of the border is going to be
It's true,
very noticeable.
and you can always
She
be the.
shrinks into herself a lot when you say that, and she goes, "Ah, yes."
Wow.
And you can do your thing as well, Taika. So that will probably be very handy.
Yeah, I can disguise myself to look like a pureblood elf. So
I have similar capabilities.
I have someone in mind to make myself look like.
Really, someone I know.
Mm-hmm.
This scares me.
I think it'll get us some places.
Really. I mean, I could probably pass for an elf as well. But if they start asking lineage questions, I don't have paperwork or any of that kind of stuff. Or we shouldn't get to where we need to have show paper or any of that kind of thing. I think that would be a little bit dangerous. We need to be unseen.
I also assume out of character that the elves probably use a different currency, huh?
Oh yeah, 100%.
But well, did Gannett show us their coin in the Elvish currency, or was it in because he got a bunch of gold from their sacks, right?
Mm. Did he tell you?
I
I
don't know.
actually haven't brought it up yet. Not intentionally. It just sort of like got distracted by other stuff. I did not even consider the fact that currencies would be different. So, um, it was it Elven currency.
It wasn't. It was Empire.
Gannett's gonna like pull out his change point purse and say they had money on them, but it was Imperial. And then how much was it?
175 gold and 68 silver.
175.
You muted yourself, by the way. I let you hit your hotkey.
Oh, yep. Well, I hit the divide key.
Yep.
And he's just gonna pass everybody 25 gold for their share.
Wow. Thank you. I'll guess I'll take it hesitantly. Like I wasn't expecting it, but okay.
Yeah,
I'm not going to hesitate.
Yeah, Sebastian just
He's like,
assumed.
show me the money.
Marha does hesitate, but it's kind of still because she's super insecure. Thank you.
Yeah,
So
fair's fair.
we should if we're gonna go, we should make haste, I think, guys. Probably I know I feel like crap. Gannett, you probably feel like crap. But we should probably still press on. Like right now.
We do have a beautiful carriage to get us over the border.
That's true. It is very true.
Over the
We also
border?
need to-
Where are you guys going?
I was right about to say something about that.
Fucking Felix. Oh, Alistair.
Alistair.
God damn it. This nosy son of a bitch.
You encouraged him.
Only to Gannett's demise. I didn't expect him to stick around.
Gannett is gonna get up and walk over to Alistar. Hey,
Hi.
about the caravan ride.
Oh, if you need more money, I can up.
God, that's tempting, but that's not the issue. The gentleman that was responsible for today's events, we've got something of a history with him. And we've got to deal with that. Because if we don't, it could become very problematic for all of us. And if we're on a caravan with you when that occurs, it could be problematic for you.
Oh no, what happened? Who caused the disturbance today?
Gannett's gonna put his arm on his, like his hand on his shoulder and say, Alistair, the less you know, the safer you are. I don't want to drag you into this.
He smiles. I appreciate the concern, but I'd like to know. If I'm going to be in danger, I'd rather know who my enemies are.
You're not in danger now, and I'm not telling you anything. I'm sorry.
I'll just tell him. Alistair, do you remember the dude that tried to set this whole fucking place on fire?
Oh, yes, the grumpy older man with the female.
Yeah, the one that turned me into a toasted marshmallow?
Yes.
He's decided that he wants to finish cooking the rest of us. And he just broke out of jail today.
Oh.
So we're going to go find him before he finds us.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
just
sounds
sort of shrugs and
exciting.
points towards her.
I mean,
He deserves to know, Gannett.
You're not wrong.
Lots of secrets are safe with me. I just think that Alistair deserves to know that if he comes with us, he's likely to get turned into a toasted
Hold
marshmallow.
the fuck on. What? If he does what? That wasn't even Gannon. That was Alex.
Yeah. I mean, no. And I mean, I'd feel much safer with you all until he's apprehended, if you don't mind. I can compensate you.
I got one question, Alistair.
Of course.
What skills do you have that make you worthy of joining us to go hunt some asshole down?
I'm okay with a rapier. And I know my way around some magic items. And he gestures to Gannett. I was able to help you figure out those items, wasn't I?
That's true.
You were.
He almost sounds like a sad puppy at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to
He's grown
disguise
attached.
yourself at all?
Oh, I have a full wardrobe, don't you worry.
Well,
would you be able to help disguise some of the others in the party?
Oh, I'm sure I could work something out. We might have
Can you
to.
make-
And he
right.
grabs your chainmail and lifts it for a second. Might have to get you out of this trap thing, though.
Yeah, no, where we're going, I want to be in this drab thing.
You
yeah,
might have something better than that drab thing that does just as much protection.
Again, it's gonna look at Alistar like, do you?
Not on me, but I'm sure we could look into getting you something. I might have a
Time-
bauble or two.
Time is of the essence. How close is your bauble?
oh my
Let
god,
me
I
go.
can't believe you just asked how close his bauble was.
Let me go upstairs for a moment. And he quickly runs upstairs.
You really gonna bring this guy?
No,
You
no,
guys can eye me sideways all you want to, but the dude knew his fucking shit around all of these goddamn runes that the rest of us didn't have any idea what they were.
Yeah, there's a big difference between identifying things and using them in the heat of battle.
Okay,
Yeah.
but identifying things and a super salesman is going to help us on the other side of the border.
Not when they hate him just because he's not an elf. He ain't selling shit to them.
He
And
looks more like an elf than you do, Gannett.
We need to make sure that he can he might not even be able to hide or be stealthy. That's what I'm most
We
worried
have
about.
robes. We can give him one of the capes.
Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll do this then. We test him very quickly. We take him out back. We see if he can hide. We test his capabilities. I'll spar with him. God, I can't believe I just said that.
Ooh, you know you want to though. You've been wanting to spar and draw swords with him all this time.
It's my dream
I'll tell you what. We'll have him hide somewhere and see if Mortimer can find him.
Okay, and if he says he's got some skill with a rapier, I don't know if that was a euphemism or not, but if it's not, we'll see if that's true,
Okay.
and
I
then
mean,
we'll
I
go
have
from
some
there.
skill with the rapier, but that doesn't make me want to
I
fight with
bet
it.
you do have some rapier skill.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow. Wow.
Cyril, you and I are in agreement on this that it's a bad idea.
As you hear footsteps coming down the stairs, you see him come out. He's carrying what appears to be like a black and gold leather gambeson. He's also dressed in what appears to be a nicer shirt. And slung around his waist, you see this black and gold, or black and silver rapier. As he comes down and passes you the leather gambeson. This is lightly enchanted. It might be better for what you were looking for.
See, wasn't that helpful, Gannett?
Maybe.
I also have
back.
this, and he pulls out a small ring. You're holding a studded leather +1.
Ooh, that's actually really nice. You're gonna wear that?
And he also offers a ring of protection.
You should wear that. If we're
You
going,
you should definitely wear that.
I need. Well, I
Mister charges headlong into trouble.
I got those.
I don't see a studded leather +1.
I got you. I'll add it.
And then a ring of protection. How much of this stuff requires attunement? All of it?
No,
The leather armor wouldn't.
no.
Okay.
The ring of protection does.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to drop something here.
All right. Refresh your page.
So, Alistair, before we agree to let you join this venture, we need to test your skills because, this is hopefully not going to be a fighting endeavor, but more of a stealthy endeavor with maybe a little fighting. So we need to make sure that you are capable of being somewhat quiet, if that's, you know what I mean?
Of course.
So here's what we'd like you to do. You see my little buddy over there against the wall?
He glances over at Mortimer. Yes.
I know he looks a little creepy. He's got like blades for hands. Anyways, he's real good at hunting down just about anything I tell him to. So I'm going to have you hide somewhere within the vicinity of the inn. It does not have to be inside the inn, it could be outside. And I'm going to have Mortimer come hunt you down. Don't worry, he's not going to hurt you. He's just going to sniff you out like a hound dog.
Okay.
And we're going to see how long it takes him to find you.
Very well. All right. So you just want me to roll stealth versus his perception for Alistair?
Yeah.
Okay. As he takes off to go hide somewhere.
Hey, out of character.
Yes.
My AC drops quite a bit when I put on the studded leather.
It's
Is
a
there-
dexterity based armor.
I would say, am
Yeah.
I missing something? This is probably not good for me, right?
No, you don't want that. You want
would say.
the ring and the cloak should nullify your noisiness from the armor, I
Mhm.
think.
Yeah, okay, that's
Okay.
kind of what I was thinking. I just want to make sure I didn't misunderstand.
Yeah, no, he just brought down what he had.
Okay.
But that armor, actually, Cyril would be looking at it.
Yeah, well, hold on.
Especially-
I'll RP that out in a second.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll perception for Mortimer. I have rolled his
Where
stealth.
is-
And anybody
Where
else that wants to
is-
go look for him, you can too.
No, I'm letting it be the game that we set up. She said Mortimer. Mortimer's finding him.
Okay.
I'm trying to find his where he's at on my stuff.
Let me pull
Oh,
it
there
up.
he is. Okay.
Okay.
I found him.
Cool.
I have dexterity, constitution.
Wisdom would be his wisdom modifier, unless he had the +2 perception.
Everything okay, Margo?
He does not have a wisdom modifier that I can see.
Okay. Then he might not be able to really perceive.
Oh, there's his passive perception. It's 14.
Okay, so he has a +4. So just roll a d20 and add 4.
Okay.
Cyril looks to
The
Marha, though.
Oops.
Everything okay?
So he rolled a 13.
13. Okay. Mortimer walks 5, 10 minutes. Nothing. Anybody else want to go look?
I will roll a perception check.
Gannett is like over here, like taking off his armor and putting on the
Mhm.
stuff that, like,
Yeah, because it takes, unless someone helps you, I think it takes like 5, 10 minutes to do armor.
yeah, he's over here
I
fudging with
rolled
his
a
stuff, figuring it
15.
out.
15. You walk.
Yeah.
You look around. You confidently don't see him.
Anybody else?
Gannett has, like, in all this time, because you said it's been like 20, 30 minutes at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, we are burning time for catching up to these guys. Gannett, like, is back in his own armor at this point, like,
Yeah.
having realized not my style. And I'm like, nobody's found him.
Nobody's found him. Not even Mortimer.
All right, I'll try.
Not even Mortimer. Is he? Elbin would be my best bet for finding somebody. The guy's got eyes.
We probably should. We probably should have Elvin roll.
20. Okay. You walk around and you feel very confident. You checked everything. Nothing.
Me. Taika, you're gonna make me bring this bastard.
I am. Here's my reasoning behind it. We're gonna hit some big elven cities, and we need a smooth talker. And this dude could sell ice to an Eskimo.
Wait. Are you're thinking that he's the smooth talker in our group?
Look, Cyril.
Wait, what do you mean, look, Cyril?
That is an offended
Look,
bard.
Cyril. Look, Cyril. You sang a song that offended the entire Elven Kingdom, and that's why we're where we're at. I'm just saying.
That good. I stirred their emotions.
It
Roll me a
was
perception
that
check.
something.
14. You walk outside, walk around the building, look up and down it. You don't see him.
Is Elbin sitting here?
Yeah, he's just sitting there.
Gannett's gonna be like, all right, man, this is your thing. See if you can find the man.
All right, I guess I'll go and take a look.
Okay. Don't forget, you guys can help each other and give somebody advantage if you haven't already looked.
No, I like this hide and seek game we have
Okay.
going on, and he's beating all of us.
You know, he's probably using some sort of invisibility that
19?
to see him.
How did I
Yeah.
roll the highest on this?
Nope.
I have a +7 to my perception.
All right. Anybody else want to go? I think Kathy and Marha
Nope,
are the only
I'm
ones.
not gonna go look. I'm still trying to see what if everything's okay with Marha.
Okay.
Yes, of course. And she gets up to go look. Anything to she wants out of that conversation.
Yeah.
So what are we rolling? Perception?
Perception, yep.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I rolled it twice, whatever.
I'm sure it's fine.
I didn't get shit.
Natural 1, 9, nope.
All right, Cyril, your turn.
You know, I don't have any way to see invisible people, so he's probably got a ring of invisibility or a potion of invisibility or a cloak or some shit. So he's probably sitting at the bar. Where are you at,
Ooh.
Alistar?
Ooh. Wait. Hey, Felix.
Yes.
Could you find Alistair for us?
Was in it for me.
I'll drink
Get it.
from the cauldron.
I will take a drink from the cauldron of misfortune.
Very
And
well.
it's like, we're about to go. Is that a good idea? You could be a beacon of light.
Nope, it's a
depending on what
deal.
thing-
And he snaps his fingers.
Gannett just slumps down in the chair.
He walks straight from over here. Past you. Excuse me, Gannett. Steps around you. Walks over and looks up under the stairs and points. He's up under here. And you see Alistair just like drop down from under there. That is cheating.
Using Felix is cheating?
Yes.
Well, the good news is Felix isn't coming with us, and you beat the rest of the party.
Very true. I guess I am coming.
Gannett pulls his sword and says, "Not yet. One last test."
Felix, bring those drinks, will you?
Oh, of
Gannett would
course.
Gannett would like to cross swords with you, Alistair.
Yes.
I do not wish to hurt you.
Ooh. That sounds exciting. Let's do it.
I just need to get a feel for how good you are with your sword.
Just maybe move that chair up off the stage, and you guys can do that up on the stage while we have our drinks. That would be ideal.
Yeah,
Very
and so,
well.
no blood, no real damage. I just need to get a feel for your form. Again, I hate that I said
Oh,
that.
he wants to get a feel for your form.
You could phrase these much better, by
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah, I
You
think
just-
there's no way that I phrase this that it doesn't get turned into something giggly.
Oh, probably not. He just smiles and says, very well. All right. So you step up. Go ahead. He's going to let you make the first attack.
All right, I've already got my new sword on.
Yep. Which is not attunement, so you don't have to worry about that. 22, that would hit.
Very nice.
All right, so Gannett just sort of tags him on the arm.
Okay.
I'm assuming I don't need to roll damage.
No. Alistair's turn. Does a 26 hit?
Jesus Christ, yes.
Okay. As you fill it in a very precise location. Let me get my dice. Just so you would know the damage. Out of character for you to have an idea of what he's capable of.
It's a very precise location, all right.
7 damage basic. Oof. And 16 more damage from something.
So basically, I get the sense that like this guy.
Yeah, he puts it like right between like your carotid and the hollow of your neck, and like right where it would just skewer you through the bottom of the throat.
Again, it's gonna go okay, and just sort of like use his shield to like move the blade away, and he's gonna take another swing at him.
Okay.
Helps if I'm on the right page.
Another frontliner for you, Gambit.
A 9. Yeah, he easily avoids it. And he actually drops his sword, turns, and shoves his fist into your sternum for an unarmed strike. That is going to be a 22 to hit Gannett.
So he just turns around and just instantly places his hand on my chest, like, "Ha, gotcha."
No, he actually connects a little bit.
Okay.
Can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no, that was rude.
Marha leans over.
18.
You know he was
It's
gonna
like,
get
"Psst,
somehow.
they are beating each other's ass now.
All right, let me see what his DC is.
Maybe Felix should have been in the sword fighting contest instead of well, I don't want to say instead of Gannett, but looks like
Ouch.
No, it's okay. Based on the numbers I've heard
Okay.
so far, Felix would have whooped my
No,
ass.
yeah.
Felix.
You feel your body begin to tense up as it hits you, but you shrug it off. And he's going to take next one. Oof, that is going to be 24 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
He's
As he just
realigning your
Damn,
chakras.
he slaps you on the right side of the cheek. And then with the next attack, that 20 dirty.
Yeah, 20. He not by much, but he hits me.
And he catches you on the other cheek with the back end of his jaw. And go ahead and give me a con save.
Marha is very excited by this. Yeah, she
I wonder if
15.
Gannett
like
knows that
actual fight.
he's
You-
a monk yet.
Mhm. You barely shrug off the feeling as you feel your body begin to lock up as well. As he just smiles and bends down to pick up his rapier.
Gannett is gonna just like sheathe his sword and just be like, reach out his hand. Welcome to the team.
Oh, thank you. It is a pleasure. I'm sorry if I hurt you.
No. We are good. I just had to make sure. And he's gonna like start walking back over to
Yeah.
join everybody.
Probably a little wounded, probably.
Oh,
Get those
just,
drinks yet?
just he's not pride's not wounded. It's just a matter of holy fuck.
He just comes in like, yes, sorry. Sometimes crowds can get a little hectic, and I have to defend myself.
How did it feel to get your chakras realigned there, Gannett?
Impressive. Surprising.
I whisper to Sebastian, it seems that Felix is going to be joining us as well.
Alistair.
Felix is
Alistair.
not his
Oh,
name. That is
no.
very rude, actually.
Sorry, I was looking at Felix because I was waiting for my damn drink. Felix, are you going to bring that drink over here or not? And one for...
You just see you just see two of them just waft their way over to you as he was just intensely watching this fight.
This fucking man, I swear to God.
I wanted to drink while we were watching. But
is Felix or is Alistair?
No, it's just been floating behind you, but you never noticed. Because he never walked over.
So I'll take it. And,
cheers, Cyril.
Cheers, yes, let's go.
To the Cauldron of Misfortune. Both of you, roll me a D100, please.
$20. He's actually.
Oh
a genie.
God.
He's actually what?
A genie.
I'm starting to think he's like a djinn or something too. Not gonna lie.
64, dude. Oh,
25.
Yeah, but they could be anything. They're just random numbers, I think, on a table, so it's fine.
Okay. It tastes Caffey. Yours, it tastes like cherries and sherbet.
This is numbers.
Upon drinking, all negative conditions are removed, so you lose your exhaustion. Health is restored to full.
I was already
restored, and any injuries are instantly healed.
Wow, I feel fantastic. This thing is great, Felix.
Gannett, who has only seen really bad things come out of this so far, is just like perplexed.
And Taika, when you talk, it comes out as gibberish, but to you, it sounds perfectly normal. Roll me a D8, Taika.
9 hours.
Could be. For 7 hours.
That's rough.
I usually hear Taika.
Do I have advantage on trying to understand her since I have such a close bond?
If it was not magically induced, I would say yes. But
can Mortimer understand me?
Anything that you physically say is intelligible. It is all gibberish. If you have a mental link with them, you're fine. But what you speak. Yeah. So like you watch like old scars on Caffey just heal. Like and smooth over to perfectly baby skin almost.
At least I can't get you guys in any more trouble with my big fat mouth.
Yeah.
Gannett was just about to like be like, maybe this thing's not bad. And then as soon as she starts babbling, he's just gonna point to her and be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Would you like to try again? Felix says.
Give it a go, Gannett. What's the worst that can happen?
We do need to get.
He points at Taika like that. We're about to cross a border, and she can't speak, at least not usefully.
I'm gonna use the my what is it message on her, and say, does this work if I talk to you in your mind?
It does.
No, she can respond though.
Oh yeah.
It does, yeah.
You hear her as it does, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I can talk to her. It's just like something about her tongue must be messed up or something.
Felix turns to you, Sebastian Mara. How about you? Would you like to take a gamble?
No, I'm good, thanks.
No, thank you. No.
Okay, we should go then, right?
Yes.
No, we should stay the night.
What?
He is shitting you.
Everyone needs sleep. We should stay the night.
What time is it, by the way?
It is 4, 5 o'clock.
Only. What the fuck?
I mean, if we.
It's not a good time to set out travels though. With how.
Put us a day behind them.
Doesn't matter. They can go anywhere. They're going back to their lands. Doesn't matter when we catch them, to be honest.
I do think if we were fresh, we'd stand a better chance if we catch them. Remember what happened the first time? And that was just him.
Well, we need to. Okay. Well, I'm fine. Whatever you guys decide is fine with me.
Stay
You
the
want to
evening.
stay the evening and freshen up? I feel as fresh as a daisy, but well, whatever.
Stay the evening. Gather supplies. Get ready for the morning.
Sell supplies, and he points towards the pile of metal that is laying on his table.
You didn't like the studded leather, Gannett?
No, not really my style, as much as I appreciate it. And he sort of gestures towards Alistar.
Oh, it is fine. I can put it back in my things.
Hey, before you do that, I took a shot earlier, and my armor's got kind of a hole in it, and that actually looks a little bit better than mine. If you don't mind, I could offer you some compensation, of course.
Of course, if you would like to buy it for fair market price, I'm sure we can work something out. It is 1,500 gold.
I don't have that much at the moment, but could I just wear it for the meantime?
I suppose so for the time being. It can be a loaner.
Okay, I'm down for a loaner.
Good. As long as you continue to rep my brand, I suppose.
Oh, I will be singing your praises, sir. But not
Wonderful.
while we're on this mission, because we're going to be very stealthy.
Of course.
But after that, whew, you're going to have to watch at how much people will be saying, "Oh, there's Alistar."
Good. I look forward to it. So, if we are going to be heading out in the morning, I shall go and prepare to finish packing. I do have my carriage as well that I can have brought over from the stables.
Oh, we have our carriage as well. Hmm.
I have my own horses as well, if we need. I assume, because he points to the 5 of you, or the 6 of you, that we would be taking more than one carriage.
That's a lot of noticeability.
Suppose.
I mean,
Maybe
you
we
do
should
have a
discuss that.
merchant with you. I am known to sell.
Yes, but again, we're trying not. We'd like to be quick and stealthy if possible.
I mean, I can leave my carriage here. That is fine. I can run on my bare essentials.
I
Do
look
you
to the
have
others
any?
at thoughts.
Again, it's going to look at Alistar and say, do you have any contacts across the border?
Oh, of course, I've sold everywhere.
Quick question.
Yes.
Our carriage, how many people can it hold from when I was in there?
4 on the inside and 2 outside. So a
So
maximum
6.
of 6, yeah.
How many people can your carriage hold, out of curiosity?
Oh, probably about 4 to 5 inside, and there's a spot for a driver.
It's about the same as this one.
I mean,
the
it's
people
pretty
right-
standard for carriages.
Yeah.
So we split up between the 2 carriages. He's a merchant. He's been there before. We're his guards.
And then some of us have a stealthy side kept out of sight. I look at
Yep.
Elbin and Rudolph. Sorry.
He'll kind of point out his own cloak. Mine helps me hide faster. It doesn't provide extra ability to hide. It helps me hide faster. Out of character, it can let me hide as a bonus action instead of an action.
What the fuck is Rudolph?
It's Sebastian, but I can't. I
Oh.
look at people's names down at the bottom of the fucking roll 20, and it just
And it still says Chris.
So,
I was
so
like,
I'm like,
who is Randolph Rudolph? What?
I was like mentally searching, like, yeah, I failed that mental search. You've heard of the legendary Rudolph Randolph, right? He was
Randolph.
he was a bard of renown, of course. He had spent some time in the Elvish lands. Maybe we could seek him out. So first light then.
Do y'all require any provisions as Felix comes over? I can have some prepared for you overnight.
Not a bad idea.
Right.
And he gestures
else?
towards the pile of stuff and says, "If nobody else wants any of this, do you know anywhere we could offload it?" Both, and he sort of gestures towards like the extra longsword and the crossbow.
Well, we got both of the crossbows.
Okay, so the
is the
longsword.
dagger there that you had wrapped in paper?
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab that as well, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
So 2 mysterious arcane daggers. So you're just offering the +1 longsword, Gannett?
Well, I was going to ask him if he knew anywhere we could like offload both magical and mundane.
I have some contacts. I could have it rearranged for you.
So I
would
would
go ahead.
I was gonna say I no longer have the poisoned dagger, nor but I lost both crossbows, both green cloaks. Oops.
Sebastian.
What else did I lose?
I think all you have left is the +1 longsword now.
I've got the 4 regular daggers.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything
there
else?
was another ring as well.
Yeah, I've got the gold ring. I've got my old longsword.
Didn't you give that to Kathy? Or no, you still have that? Okay.
There was
I gave him one, and I have the
Okay. I mean, I know some people I could facilitate that for. For just these 4 daggers and the sword, or are you wanting to get rid of the ring as well?
No. We should keep the ring. In fact, Janet, you should wear it, I think.
Can I wear 2 rings?
Yeah, you have 10 fingers.
Gannett's gonna toss it to Alistar, who I now expect to actually catch it.
Yeah, he definitely does.
And just anything on this?
Give me a moment, and I can go upstairs and look at it.
And so
I'll kind of message again just to Taika, whispering. Does she have anything that she wants to say to the group or anything? So that she has
I don't think Alistair wearing the ring is a good idea. I think if we're gonna have somebody wear it, it should be somebody that looks like an elf.
Didn't say Alice. I meant Alice. I didn't mean Alistair. I meant Gannett should wear one. Since he's got
Gannett doesn't look like an elf either.
I know this, but if he's got the cloak, maybe he can somehow present it and keep his cloak up enough to wear.
Also, I would like to take the small pouch that I wear on my belt and infuse it to turn it into a bag of holding, please.
Okay, on your next long rest, got you.
Yeah.
So first,
do you want,
light them.
Do you have Alistair go up and figure out the ring for you, or?
Sure.
Okay.
Wait, it was Alistair that's figuring it out, or is
yes,
Felix?
Alistair.
I tossed it to Alistair.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he successfully identified everything else. Felix, so far, Alistair is, despite being annoying, has been pretty above board. It seems.
Alistair is upstairs, right?
Yeah, we'll just say he went upstairs to take care of the ring for him.
I want to go follow and talk to him.
Okay.
Would you like me to go with you?
No, I am fine, thank you. She bows her head to the group and goes up.
Okay. Yeah. Do you follow immediately or wait a couple seconds?
She waits a couple seconds and knocks on the door if he's in his room.
Give me one moment. A couple seconds go by. He opens his. Yes. How can I help?
Hello. Do you deal with ailments?
With what?
I sometimes when I do magic, my hands hurt so bad. I was wondering if they said that you deal with chakras. I was wondering if you could help.
Oh, I mean, I can teach you some exercises that will help. That will literally stretch you out, and then I can try to help you align your chakra as well. Yes, we can start doing some sessions together every morning.
All right. Thank you. And she bows and brushes back downstairs.
Okay.
While this is going on, Ganon goes over to Felix, hands him a longsword, 4 regular daggers, and a rune. They're the longsword +1, I guess.
Okay.
And says, "Can we get these offloaded?"
Looks them over. Oh, yes. And like he flips his hand and pulls out a small pouch out of the air and passes it to you.
All right.
I assume this will be fine.
Ganon takes it.
Okay.
Looks inside.
You see gold.
How much?
About 500.
I'm sorry. All right.
Magic item.
I don't know if I got swindled, but time is of the essence, so I'm not too worried about it. All right. Gannett is once again going to go over to the group, and you said 500?
Yes, 500 gold.
Yeah. And hand each of them
200.
80 gold.
More gold.
More gold. You guys all took part in the fight. You all take share of the spoils.
All right. Well, this will be some grand party at some point, I imagine. Wonder what those rings. Do you think they're magical?
That's what I'm hoping to find out. I mean, he was pretty good with the sword and the cloaks. Seems to know his stuff.
After he figures if it's magical or not, I do have an errand I do need to run before we leave, before the night falls.
You need a hand.
Only if you want to follow.
I mean, I'm feeling pretty good, it's been a strange day, but that cauldron made me feel actually like I just woke up after a beautiful rest,
I told you it's really amazing.
It's almost enough to tempt me to take another step, but I'm good for now.
Maybe when we come back, huh? We can all partake. A little recap, nightcap.
Alistair comes down shortly after and passes you the ring back in it. Unfortunately, I could not find any form of magic on it. It seems to be quite mundane.
So more like a symbol rather than.
Yeah, I think it's just more of like a sigil ring, right? Like maybe a way to identify amongst even their rank. Like if maybe you could put that on and then you would be hidden too.
It's gonna like brush the top of his ears and say, "I don't know that they would buy it."
drink from the cauldron. Maybe you will grow elf ears.
Yep.
I'm going to try to encourage you with the persuade you or whatever.
As you're talking about this,
Taika is gonna aggressively shake her head no.
as you're talking about this, you actually see Elbin's own like ears almost twitch slightly.
Gannett is going to take the ring and slide it over to Elbin and be like, maybe you then.
Oh no, I don't think that would be a good idea.
Well,
Oh, you know what? Hand it to me. I'll put it in the pouch. I'm getting a little collection of them. If we ever need them for some reason, we can dole them out.
Gannett rolls it over to him, but as he's doing it, he sort of says, don't you think that a bag full of their rings is not going to look great if we get caught? I mean, it'll be bad if we get caught anyway, but that's not going to help.
Oh, don't you worry. They will never find it. I'm keeping this somewhere super safe.
Got it in his prison pocket.
It's in the
Yeah, I was
highest
about to
of
say,
Well-
is he talking about his butthole right now?
I mean, probably not, because if so, Alistar would have already seen it.
You realize I am still right here.
Don't you worry about it. I got it. And I'll like tuck it away in my little pouch.
Oh, you have more of those?
Don't you get your greedy hands over my little pouch.
I was just wondering if I could see them for a moment. See if they
Why?
had any magical essence, or if they were all the same.
I'll tell you what. I have something that I would show you, but not here in front of these other people.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Exactly.
Then I shall look forward to seeing later tonight.
All right. I will I'll bring it.
Good, I shall go and start preparing. And he turns and walks upstairs.
All right. Wow.
Gannett's just going to look at Cyril and be like, enjoy. He's more talented than I thought.
Yes, I'm sure. Anyway. So first light, we take off. Everybody have everything they need.
Felix, how much will the provisions cost us?
Oh, I already deducted it from the amount for the sword.
All right.
Unless you all require anything else.
Approximately what time does my shit wear off?
Oh, I have no idea. It's random. Oh wait,
She can't ask him that.
I forget that. Thank you.
It was 7 hours. I'm just wondering what time it is now.
Oh, it'll wear off around midnight.
Okay.
But yeah, if you do not have anything else or need anything, feel free to get drinks. Feel free to take more drinks from the cotton misfortune. No,
At that
there we go.
point, Elbin will probably stand up,
Mm-hmm.
holding his bouquets, and be, well, like I said, I have an errand to attend to. If you all want to come, you can.
Where are
Gannett,
you going?
To a gravestone.
Um,
I feel like I need to attend to Alistar, unfortunately, but good luck and yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna message again to Taika. Do you need anything? You're okay?
I'm fine. I'm gonna go with Elbin though.
Oh, Elvin, Taika's gonna go with you. Okay.
Well, again, it's like that child baby talk. It's nonsensical.
Anybody else coming?
you two have your fun. I think I will be staying here.
All right.
All right. Well, actually, I'll be down after I talk with Alistair. Maybe I'll play a little bit. I'm feeling kind of frisky and not in that way again. Don't worry.
Just holds up his
I
hands like I didn't say anything.
I will leave Alistair for you. Don't you worry.
Ooh.
I appreciate it.
Yes, he will be. But if you want to come up after I'm done, I'm sure, will be primed and ready. Maybe even listening. Anyway, I'll be back in a second, guys.
Okay. All right. So you head up, and what are you doing?
I'm going to ask him to identify the dagger that was wrapped in paper.
Okay.
In my mind, I'm assuming that they're both the same, and he doesn't need to know that there's two of them.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just show him the one.
Okay. He takes it, closes the door for a minute. After a couple
Can I go
minutes,
in with him?
do you ask to?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I would prefer to have my secret on this.
Is it? Oh, I'm trying to learn how to do that as well. So maybe I was just kind of hoping to see how it's done because I'm actually trying to learn.
Let's
But
just say
okay,
I have my ways.
okay. You have at it.
Shuts the door. A couple minutes later, he opens it. This is the dagger of venom.
Okay.
So,
So
out of character, gives you a +1 to attack and damage rolls. And you can use an action to cause thick poison to coat the blade. It will remain for a minute or until the weapon hits a creature, and then they take poison damage.
okay. Thank you. All right. Well, I appreciate that. So Gannett might be up in a little bit. Did you he really needs help with his chakra. It's super far out of alignment.
Oh, I will look forward to that. He is quite a strong man, but not so
Yeah.
flexible.
No, he is not. He yeah, I know that we need to leave early at first light, but at some point he definitely could use a couple of those morning routine sessions and you like really get him stretched out and like, limber him up, maybe slap some of that oil on him and the whole 9 yards.
Of course. I look
All right.
forward to it.
I'm sure you do. Anyway, I'm off. I'm gonna play a little bit if you ever want to come down. If again it doesn't make his way up, but
Very well.
yeah.
All right.
All right. See yous.
All right. As you guys go down and get ready for the night, anybody want to do anything else before we would fast forward to nighttime in a sense?
Is it? It's like 5-6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Gannett's going to go out and spend about an hour just practicing with his sword and
Okay.
his technique because he is pissed off about the ass beatings he's received all day.
Yeah. You're having a bit of a rough day.
Yeah, so he's just going to go out there and like frustratingly like work on it, like trying to figure out what he's fucking up.
Okay.
And
Anybody
I'll
else?
probably sing some like songs just casually.
Give me just the basic performance check.
Okay.
And like I said, I want to go to
Ooh,
the
10.
site.
Hey, I'm playing to the crowd because Felix doesn't like it when I
Yeah.
overperform here.
You get a total of 10 gold for the night.
Okay. I wasn't even trying for gold. I was just trying to.
Yeah. I try to do it when you guys do that. And what were you saying, Albin?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the site and I actually have something I want to do there. So
Okay, go ahead.
sorry, I got a weird notification. So pretty much what he's going to do is first, the site isn't like a standard grave site. It's like it's like towards the edge of the village, pretty much, or town, and it's like a massive tree, like very large. And pretty much what he's going to do is he's going to kind of plant the flowers that he got in various locations around the tree.
Mm-hmm.
and almost get down on his knees and almost start sending a prayer.
Okay.
Milren, your life is now never ending, but weep not as your child grows older. Your experience is now mine. Your experience is now mine to grow stronger. Milren, your life is never ending. The gift of life is blooming around you. The flowers, they'll grow. The birds will redeem the freedom you've lost. Rest as your son passes through the gates of travel once more. Milren, mother, with your blessing, I'm leaving once more.
Okay. Roll me a D100, please.
Okay. I don't know what's going to D&D Beyond for that. 5.
5. As you say that, like the flowers you planted around them, and like the setting sun, and there's still like small buds and stuff with it being midsummer. You watch as they all begin to brighten almost and bloom and take on a sense of freshness. Which Tycho, you see this as well. You just are gibberish still.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll probably pretty much just stay there for a little bit of time, not too long, but
Mm-hmm.
enough, and then kind of nod to Taika, and even almost even more quieter than normal, make his way back to the inn.
Okay. As you pass Cappy singing, soon you all eat dinner and head up for the night.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, dude, I'm beat to shit. I'm going to. I beat
Oh,
to
yeah.
shit, and then I worked out. I'm going to pass out.
Oh yeah. All right. So that is where we'll pretty much call session. However, if everyone will go ahead and prepare to level up to 4 if we complete this long rest.
When you
Okay.
come in, Gannett, I would say that you should go up and see
Alistar.
Alistar, because he's waiting for you and he can help you limber up for tomorrow.
Again, it's going to give you a thumbs up. Go right up the stairs past you and into his room.
He could have worked out the sore muscles.
And locked the door behind him.
Yeah.
I think I'm sharing a room with Elvin, but
Yeah.
I'll unlock it when he shows up, I guess.
Okay. So as you all head to bed for the night, that's where we'll call session. Go ahead and begin to level yourself up to 4, and it will take an effect when we go to a long rest. If we complete a long rest.
What happens
Hell
at level
yeah.
4? What are these things?
That's when you get your ASI or a new feat, and you might get some fighter stuff too.
I don't see any fighter stuff. I do get the feat versus or ASI.
As we're like laying in bed, I'm gonna be just whispering messages through the Taika all night long. Be like, man, I feel like more powerful almost now. Like we can do more, like almost. I don't know.
Okay. All right. And with that, we'll go ahead and end stream, and I'll answer any questions you guys have. Thanks for watching, anybody. Have a good night.